up, Internet? My name's Nerdy. This is why we test. This is Creep Freeze, a role-play relay one-shot starring some of my wonderful friends. We are doing a huge, massive, absolutely just like too big stream this Saturday, November 25th from noon to 9 p.m. Well, it's probably going to go later, but like we're going to try and be done by 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing Roleplay Relay 2, a charity stream for a cause called Cap for Kids. Cap for Kids is a charity that financially benefits families who are dealing with children who have pediatric cancer and the financial strains outside of medical costs that come from that. There are a lot of people who can go to charities and get money for the... What's going on over there?
Just framing you, don't worry about it.
That can get money for the medical costs, but there's a lot of costs associated with cancer, especially when it's your kids, that we don't think about, like parents having to take time off work and parents maybe, having to pay rent. And Cap for Kids is an incredible cause that helps those families not get evicted, not lose their car, not go into refinancing. And we just think it's an incredible endeavor that our friends, personal friends of ours, have built with this incredible charity. And we wanted to support them this holiday season like we do every year. As I stand here, 5-6 days out, we are not even at the start of that stream yet. And we have already raised more money this year than our charity stream last year did. Woohoo! That is... unbelievable. Like, really, really unbelievable. Thank you so much for the early support. We haven't even announced the incentives yet. There's going to be some big ones. This Saturday, you're going to be able to buy all of the player minis that are going to be seen on the table. Those will all be able to... not buy from us. You're going to donate to Tiltify, and then Clarus and I are going to send you those minis. There is going to be ways that you can fight the players yourself. You can make Santa's reindeer bombard them in kamikaze style. There are only 8 of those rewards because there are only 8 reindeer.
There was a 9th, but we'll get into that this weekend.
You'll find out what happened to Rudolph this Saturday at Roleplay Relay 2. But for now, we're here for Creep Freeze. This is just going to be a fun little one-shot with some people that I absolutely love and adore. And we're going to go around the table and introduce ourselves. Are they on camera right now?
Yeah, y'all are.
Okay, great. Let's start over here and go around that way.
Howdy, I am Twerkules 2016, Greek god twerking, Lord Jiggly Booties, all that fun stuff. You can just call me Twerk. I am primarily a Final Fantasy 14 streamer creator now on Twitch and YouTube. I was variety, but the bunny girls, what can I say? That's me.
I'm disappointed in you. And who are you playing? Quickly throw out like a little character information.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm playing Arter Goldu. It's like harder, but without the H. He is a halfling wizard. He's a little time wizard. And he's going to talk all nice and regal, because that's what we do.
The last time you were on this roleplay relay, you were playing a fighter.
I was playing a fighter.
A fighter that when Rob was playing him, I gave way too many actions to.
Yeah, you did.
But
he's look. Church of Garrick lives on forever.
Church of Garrick lives on forever.
I love Garrick. I miss him every day. God, it was so much fun playing Garrick.
Also from Relay 1, next person.
Hello. Hi. I'm Fantaxia, or Fanta for short. That's pretty much what everyone calls me. Yes, like the soda. It's not the greatest soda in the world, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, you need to shut up right now, because that is a potential brand deal in your future that you are losing out on.
Okay, but what if I went by Fanta and then repped Orange Crush?
I think that would be illegal. I actually, no joke, I think that you would get sued.
I don't like that.
Maybe.
I think that I think the company behind Fanta would reach out with a cease and desist. No, I'm like actually not joking. I think that would be a legal issue for you.
But my name is not actually Fanta. It's Fantaxia.
I know, but I'm saying
legally.
But I'm saying
on my birth certificate.
If you were to use like Fanta supports, I think that you might have a legal issue.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, because it's not your legal name; it's your stream name.
Yeah, I'd have to be very careful about my sentence structure.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. No.
So who are you
you're
playing?
Right. You know what? Maybe we're just not gonna rep any sodas.
What do you do on the internet?
Chris Pilkington says never forgive Night Team for what happened to Avril Leviathan.
Oh.
If you're a fan of Avril Leviathan,
I'm not gonna lie, that was entirely my fault.
if you are a fan of Avril Leviathan, if this charity stream hits $14,000, I'm getting the Avril Leviathan art tattooed on my body.
I forgot about Avril Leviathan just getting like shoved off the back of a car.
We were so like Chantel is still upset about it. All right, who are you playing?
Anyway, well, first and foremost, I'm mainly on YouTube right now. I'm starting to watch anime for the very first time, and I'm currently reacting to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Death Note, two very iconic animes, and I've been enjoying both of them immensely, so feel free to go check that out if you would like to. I am playing Pharos, the gnome barbarian. Kind of a work in progress, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm very excited to go on this journey with him. So
Awesome.
yeah.
On the other side of the table, we have two members who were not part of Relay 1, but are joining us for the first time on this channel. You've been on the channel before, I think.
I've
For a book club,
modded
right?
for you.
Have you never appeared before?
I don't think I
We'll get
know.
to you in a second.
I'm not important.
Hey! Yeah! I'm sorry, I didn't know where to look for a moment there. I was like over here. Hi! I don't know, this is bad for me. I'm Bryan, or Kling-a-ling. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I'm not a internet celebrity or person, but I'm a good friend of Nerdy Nightly, and I'm here to play some D&D. So you can follow me nowhere, and don't try.
That's stalking.
That's stalking, yeah. Although I do get lonely sometimes.
Okay.
That's kind of nice.
We live together. What?
I get lonely. I'm playing a lovely character named Torfin, or the Sledgehammer. He is an Adonis of a man with a glorious mustache, little dimples, that nice 5 o'clock shadow, just to shade in things, square jaw, perfect waistline, rippling 8-pack, just the most beautiful man. But he can't speak to anybody to save his life. He's hopeless. And he has a big hammer, and he loves to dance.
That's a euphemism, folks.
There are no links for Bryan below this because he doesn't have social media.
Don't try.
Don't try.
As you can see
my
from
wiki-
your introduction.
Well, I'm on Spotify.
Don't try it.
I'm on Spotify. Check out Scooby-Doo and the Lost City of Gold. I'm not credited, but it is me.
He was Shaggy. He was Shaggy in a
Are
live
we
tour.
legally allowed to say that? Are we just starting legal troubles for everybody tonight?
It's okay. We're not. This isn't live right now, right?
No. This
fine.
is
We're just
Edit
purely...
it.
edit this out in post.
Everybody leave. Everyone leave the chat. All right, and finally, and certainly least,
Indeed. Hello, everyone. My name is Shale, or Ellen, if you know me in real life. I don't do anything on the internet, and today I will be attempting to play a paladin, Oath of the Ancients, whose name is Roche. She is a Earth Genasi, and I know her sheet extremely well. Nerdy, back to you.
this is a good time to mention that I have not actually read any of their sheets. I have no idea what anyone's playing. I've been really focused on Relay 2 for Saturday, but we realized that in order for that to go well, we needed to do this. We needed to test and make sure that this was going to work because we're not in Holly's gorgeous house, Wolf Manor, today. Coming to an Airbnb site near you soon for your rent out needs. We want her to make money. And there's things about this stream that are going to change by Saturday. One, I think I'm going to be sitting. This idea that I'm going to stand, already don't like it. I feel like a camp counselor.
Or a camp.
You're really standing like you don't know what to do with your hands right now.
Yeah, and the framing comes down to here. So there's just a lot of my body in frame, and I'm like, I think we're gonna figure that out. I also we need to put another light here because I feel like I look like
Yeah, you look down with
Jason.
Yeah, not even like that much over, but like split the difference.
I feel like I'm going to murder you guys. Which on Saturday I will. Just quickly before we get into this, we haven't talked about what Relay 2 is. Relay 2, everyone's bringing 3 characters because Santa's gonna kill everybody. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be we're trying to kill Santa Claus as he murders our friends for charity, guys. It's gonna be so cool. That stream and this stream are brought to you by MissyMountainGaming.com. MissyMountainGaming.com is the place where you can get the best math rocks on the planet. Let me show off some right now. You hear that?
Ah.
That's right. These are sterling silver dice.
What?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Listen to that. These are the nicest things I own. These are my new children. I take them everywhere in my butthole. MistyMountainGaming.com allows us to do ads like that that are funny and make you think, hey, maybe I would like MistyMountainGaming.com dice. And you're like, wow, they're a little bit expensive because they're really nice and well made and they're like handcrafted. How could I get these for maybe a little bit less money? Oh my God, wait a second, I have an idea. Use code nerdynightly15 and you can get 15% off your order and we make money as well when you do that. So like, if you would like to pay me but get something nice for yourself, go pay them and that will do all of the things. You will check all the boxes.
I think their Black Friday sale's already active too.
You know what? I just found out their Black Friday, guys, their Black Friday sale is active
There you
right
go.
now.
Buy 3 get 1 free or something.
And it's buy 3 get 1 free. Guys, all of this stuff I will know on Saturday. I will be prepared. Tonight is about making sure the audio doesn't sound like shit because I am still a little bit frustrated with Relay One's audio, and I'm trying to fix it for the re-release. But that's coming. I just need to learn how to use audio software. Working on it. All right, is it time? Is it time to do this? Mm-hmm. Oh, if you put command charity in chat, the donation link for our Tiltify will be up. If you want to donate, there's not a lot of incentives right now because it's not Saturday. There will be more later. So if you're like, I want to save my money for Saturday so I can like maybe buy like a mini or something, we totally understand. But if you want to donate tonight, please do. If you want to donate just so that we can see if the overlay works. Actually, the overlay isn't on. Hey, Brandon, the Tiltify overlay isn't on.
It's on this screen.
Oh, we're going to have to fix that.
Yes, well, out of every single one.
See, guys, it's a test stream.
It's a test stream.
Figuring
This is
shit out.
why we test.
Testes.
Can we not talk about that right now?
Gonna test these streams.
Test these streams.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Before we get started, what's good on the audio side? Oh, behind the camera today, we do have Claris Polaris, and we do have Bunny Uwu,
What?
our mod, and my wife. Really like my life moderator and my online moderator in the same room.
Life
If
manager.
I did not tell you what we were doing that day, there'd be nothing that happened that day.
Claris just said if she didn't tell me what would happen that day, there would be nothing that would happen that day, and you don't know how true that is.
I believe it.
My brain is really good at like 2 things.
Some
And
things.
remembering is not one of them.
It's the fuck it we ball energy.
I don't remember what those
Sorry.
2 things are, but there are 2 things I'm good
I
at.
There's
love
two.
to show off my Misty Mountain dice that I got
Oh,
after.
you got more Missy Mountain dice?
I got so.
Are those Fëanor dice?
I was gonna show them off.
I didn't show them. I asked a question.
I know.
I was setting you up to be like, yeah, so look at them.
Oh yes. So look at them. It's
higher.
I'm also just trying to stay within microphone. So can you see them? Okay.
Can you bring them towards your face a little bit so they're more like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So these are my Fëanor dice, the character that myself and the lovely Claris Polaris played together. These are my Alara dice, my wisdom bestie. So pretty. These are my Garrick dice. They're metal, very
Ooh, that one, that
heavy.
looks stunning.
The metal one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And these, probably my favorite actually, are my grunge dice. I don't know if you can see in the camera, but they have little skulls inside, and they're so cute. And it's got the grunge purple. I love it so much.
I also got them too. They're metal. They're prismatic. They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
That rolls like Bilbo dropping the ring. It's like, listen to that.
I can't believe
It's
you
the
that
same sound.
you're coming in here with such niche references that absolutely nobody will understand.
Oh, so the Lord of the Rings is a film franchise from the early.
This is Creep Freeze, a role play relay one shot.
We're going off the rails tonight.
Did you
people.
know that when Bilbo dropped the ring, he actually dropped it on his toe and broke 2 toes?
Yeah. He also stepped on glass with his other foot and had to be airlifted out of the Shire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also
All the way through the Hobbit foot.
He also walked up all of the mountains because he too
Yeah, scared of heights.
scared of heights,
Yeah.
scared of helicopters.
Yeah.
He also told Peter Jackson how the sound someone makes when they're stabbed in the back.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we've gone past the rule of 3s.
Bilbo did a
Here we
lot.
go.
Bilbo did a lot.
He went there and back back again multiple times.
If you want to know more about Bilbo Baggins, there is a movie series
Only 2000.
In the book.
from 1989 called The Animated Lord of the Rings. That is, it has some great music in it, you know. Frodo of the Nine Fingers and the Ring of Doom. It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Fingers.
Yeah, because
That's a party.
spoilers, Frodo loses a finger.
What? I haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, because we're always like drunk and like food coma by the time we get there in our. Anyway, what are we doing? This.
One shot. Test stream. We're testing.
That's not gonna last 4 hours.
Well, if it does, call a doctor.
And then, oh, this is
This is wild.
coming out with that. We're switching genres.
You can't really see it.
You can see it.
It's good enough.
It's perfect.
Okay, now you can start.
Why were you so excited for that? I wish, chat. I wish that you could have seen the face that Clarice made as she gremlined down the stairs with this fucking red light.
Actually, I think you should bring out all of the lightsabers as lighting for this.
Have the Panfred Nudo wall. Now that we're back on Twitch, if you want to follow someone, great. Panfred Nudo is the best best restaurant owner, Lego maker on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude. All right.
Also, Blue donated $10.
What? What? Did the overlay work?
Yeah.
Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that.
Blue's the best.
I appreciate it more because the overlay worked. We are doing charity shit.
Yeah.
I'm not stalling because I have no plan for what this is going to be. I just don't have a plan for what this is going to be. Shall we get started?
Sure. Let's roll some math rocks.
Yeah.
Do you eat? You eat?
Do not eat. Do not eat. You'll have a really weird morning tomorrow morning if you eat that. I think you'd be fine though. Would your body be able to process the resin enough for it to be harmful?
What if it's metal?
Well, that'll fucking the D4s will cut through.
Yeah,
you.
maybe not a D4. Maybe like a
The D12 you'd be
D12.
fine.
D12. If you're gonna eat some dice,
Your
D12.
poor sphincter, as that thing, especially for a straight boy who's never had anything, you know.
Do we need to have like a disclaimer that says please do not eat dice?
Please don't eat your dice.
I think that most dice companies have something on their website that say like if you eat the dice, that's not our fault. You're stupid. Did that just come out of your mouth?
No.
If you're gonna do that on the internet, there are sites where you can make money.
Hey, kids.
Don't do that for free.
If you're watching at home, dice are not edible unless you get the special gummy kind. In which case, you can be humorous like I am not. Thank you and good night.
This has been a PSA.
That's a wrap. Did everything go well?
Creep freeze.
Bye, everybody.
And we're done.
See you Saturday.
It rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
This is actually Misty Mountain dice.
Yay. There's no other dice but Misty Mountain dice.
This
Can you
dice
believe
was
that you
in
just
my mouth.
wasted like the one nat 20 you're gonna roll tonight on nothing?
Yeah, that's a 4.
It's 4.
You're a paladin. You gotta save that for like your level 4 divine smite.
Oh, we're level 8.
See, luckily,
Oh,
Ellen
level
has-
2 divine smite.
We're not leveling up every 12 hours on this one.
Sorry.
Creep freeze.
Creep freeze.
It's late in the afternoon. The sun is setting, and you guys have been traveling for a few days now. You're heading towards Unork, an elvish city on the coastline that has been growing steadily since the end of the Tectonicum nearly 100 years ago. Unork is a giant tree that grew out of the beach where the war bridge churned up all of that earth when it fell, and has grown into a massive metropolis, much like the capital of the elvish cities that you guys got to meet in Relay 1.
Drumental.
We never got there.
We never saw Drumental night shift.
You guys never went to Druntal that whole time? That's wild. Unork is a bustling, melting pot of people. And your little adventuring party, you guys have been traveling together for a while now. You are very excited to go and see the largest city on the continent now and explore the festivities as this coming Saturday, 4 days from now, five days from now, there's going to be a massive parade. The Stacy's Thanksgiving Day March is going to come. It is a day of camaraderie, of commercialism, of spending your hard-earned gold on trinkets and toys for children, on magical weapons to slay your enemies for adults. It is a day where most businesses are closed. The Church of Garrick is open if you want to get a pre-Stacy's Thanksgiving Day March lift-in. If you want to go to the march with a pump, you can go to the Church of Garrick. Or you can watch the march at home on the grunge orbs that are the communication device used in the world of Felrosia now. This is really fun if you watch Relay 1.
Yeah.
Most people have no idea what I'm talking about. The massive metropolis is a few days away. And as is, you guys are barely going to get there. But you guys have been trucking. It was a rather uneventful day. And you're going to be probably heading to bed soon. But you do have all of your spell slots. You didn't use any today, thankfully. As you're cresting this hill, and you're riding towards the forests that you'll have to pass through to get there, you notice that it's fall. It's closing in on the beginning of winter, but it's rather cold. It's almost unbearably cold as you're plucking along on your carriage with your horses, and the cold seems to be getting worse. And you keep going a little bit because it's not quite time to go to bed yet. You can probably get another mile or two in before you go to bed tonight, but every step, it just seems like this unnatural cold seems to be getting worse and worse and worse. And you realize as you reach the edge of this forest that you're going to have to do something in order to protect yourselves against the cold to get through the night. As you reach the edge of this forest, what would you guys like to do?
Is there any this is a busy roadway? Would there be any other
Roll a perception check
places
for me.
that we could stop at?
First roll.
Perception?
Perception.
7.
There is a road, and you have been on it.
So nifty.
You notice you haven't seen it snow, and yet there is snow everywhere in front of you.
Interesting.
Well,
You're gonna tell us about it or what?
There's snow on the ground, and I don't know what this voice is. I'm not gonna do a voice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not a trained actor. I give up.
Do the Carl Weezer.
The Carl Weezer's playing D&D. No, sorry. Well, snow. It's not snow time yet. I know a lot of things about time. It's not snow time yet.
I mean, sometimes snow comes early. Yeah.
I mean, so do we all, but there's nothing here or there about it.
Speak for yourself.
If you keep time with the sun, usually you'll arrive on time. So
Why the sun? The sun's so inaccurate.
what are you going to use? Like one of those fancy clocks? I'm not.
What? You think that a daughter's going to keep better time?
What did you just say?
I use subtitles for you.
You don't want to use the sun to look at the time. Like what? You think a daughter's going to use a better time? Maybe a non-binary person.
I don't know about dogs telling time, but you can use magic in the Fae. That's where we all got to learn time.
I mean, I keep time based on rhythms and just.
Who cares what time it is? Let's look for somewhere to sleep that's safe.
Oh yeah.
That's probably a good point.
Yeah.
It's a little chilly out here. This freeze is really creeping in.
Maybe we should start a fire or something. Keep warm.
Yeah. Is it? Has anybody been keeping an eye out for somewhere good to camp?
Honestly, I've just kind of been taking in the night air, the afternoon air. It's not night.
It's not late afternoon.
It's evening.
Yeah, it's virgin.
I mean, the sun's still up. It's ridiculous to say it's night. I mean,
What do you mean the night's a virgin? What are you saying over there?
No, it's like the night is young. not in the classical sense of virginity.
I'm gonna be honest with you all. I'm a bit lost on this conversation. Are we talking about? We talking about time, or are we talking about sex?
Yes.
Well, it's not time to have sex.
Well, I didn't think it was. I thought it was time to camp.
Yeah. So are we
That would
looking
be
for like a cave or like a hut or like a shack or like an underground hot tub? I don't know. It seems like that would be warm, and if it's cold out,
Can I do a survival?
Yes, you absolutely can roll a survival check to see if you find an underground hot tub.
specifically.
I do not. I think I do. That's for sure. 4.
You're pretty convinced that you guys could just like sleep out in the open in the cold. You'd be fine.
I'd be fine.
I don't think you've ever experienced cold before, and so you don't understand the like ramifications of it long term.
Start a fire. It's fine.
I got firebolt. Firebolt.
Do you
Firebolt.
cast firebolt?
Yeah, at the ground.
You are gonna
Sure.
you're gonna start like a forest fire. Underneath the snow there's like dry things.
So
Under the wet things.
I'll keep it contained. Don't
as
worry.
your firebolt collides with the snow at your feet, there's like a sizzling sound, but it doesn't melt.
Oh. Ooh. Can I do a little Arcana check on that?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. 15.
There is absolutely a magical reason for why it is cold.
Those doesn't make any sense. There's magic afoot. Like it's literally at our feet.
As considering you're a time wizard,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you that. You know that if you're gonna make it to the city in time, you have to go through this forest, and that there isn't a way for you to go around and make it to the event that you're trying to make it to. Like you guys are kind of aware that like you either follow this road, or you don't get there in time.
Okay.
Well, it seems like we gotta push on through to see if we can get there. Like it's the only option. We can't go around. If we were going to be there for the Stacy's March, we gotta march.
And how much time roughly until the sun goes down?
It's like setting at the moment.
So not long.
Like deep northern hemisphere. Like is it Canada?
No, it's not Ontario where it currently the sun sets at like 4:45. It's like a reasonable part of. Actually, no, this is like northern South Echelon, so it would be closer to like be similar to like Brazil. So yeah, no, sunsets like 8:30 probably.
Okay.
Like full sunset would be like 8:30, so it's probably like 7.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Why don't we just keep walking and see if we can find somewhere to sleep?
There might be something along the way. It's a long road after all. As a forest.
Hoping for a tavern or something.
All right.
Be nice.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, keep on marching.
A little. Yeah.
As you cross into the edge of the forest, you realize that encroaching cold that has been getting steadily worse as you approach the forest settles. And it doesn't get warmer, but within the bounds of the forest, it's consistent. And you've sort of approached what you would guess is the temperature it's going to be for a while here. As you pass through the forest, you don't see much of anything. Somebody who's good at survival, roll a survival check for me.
What's everyone's survival?
A +2.
Plus
+2.
Let's do.
All right, roll.
I have
Everyone
dice.
with +2?
Sure. Somebody will roll well. I hope.
16.
14.
So you realize, as you're driving this cart with all of your provisions, you realize that this is a pretty well-rid road. The population that traverses this space is quite high, and yet you do not see tracks.
Do I feel like they're like hidden by the snow, or like this is absolutely
There's no
abnormal?
tracks in the snow.
Right.
So it looks like
No,
the
just fell.
maybe. You keep going.
But like, there's definitely like still roads, yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys are on the road. You can see,
Yeah.
you can tell that there's a road because of the clearing of the trees.
I definitely know there's a road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got room on either side of you. And as you're going through these trees, you're riding along, and that final hour before full sunset passes, and you realize it's time to bed down. And as you do, you hear the crackle of a fire off to the right of the road, a little bit of the ways in. And you can't see anything, but there's the sound of a fire. Just that like pop.
We don't see smoke.
You all hear that?
Yeah.
You hear that?
What?
I say we check it out.
I mean, it's really cold and we need to stay warm if we're gonna sleep tonight.
Worst case
so-
scenario, we beat some things up and we steal their clothes and sleep in their blankets.
I mean, maybe they even got like spare things, so like we don't have to. I mean, yeah, I'm always down.
I said
Not
worst
fun.
case scenario.
That's true. They did say worst
Best
case.
case, they
They just
sharesies.
yeah.
They're a blanket merchant. Best case scenario.
Could also be a coven of hags waiting for innocent travelers to venture in so they could wear their flesh and drink their blood.
Could be
All
someone
right, yeah,
with
that's also like pretty bad case. Yeah.
could be someone with a hot bath on a cart. You know, for our friend here.
No, I was thinking like underground hot tub, not a cart hot tub. That would be really hard to like walk around with.
But
You
maybe
know,
they have it
you
anyways.
go over
I don't
bumps,
know.
suddenly there's water
Splash
everywhere.
out and then
Yeah,
it wouldn't melt the snow.
you think of the water bill.
Could be magic, but all right then. Let's go to this. Let's see what's up with this fire.
There's actually a great mod for Skyrim where you start in a hot tub as it takes you out for a city. It's fun. It's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
finally awake.
Yeah. Alternates. No. It is actually the same start. It's the scene on. It's the scene in the cart, but you're in a hot tub.
Roll up like this, like, what does he say?
Oh, you're awake. But he's chilling. You know, he's just like.
Oh, that's so good.
2 of the immersive winches mods on his shoulders.
Don't fall asleep in hot tubs. It's dangerous.
Do it.
This is PSA.
Let's just.
I have so many questions.
Nope, just
No,
move
if
on.
you pass out in a hot tub, it's like dangerous
It
because
is, yeah.
your blood pressure can get really low and like you won't wake up.
Yeah,
That
no,
sounds like
it's
science
fatal.
that I
Yeah, yeah.
read on the internet one time.
Wow.
And it's lodged in my brain
I
forever.
saw it in what is it, 1,000 Ways to Die or whatever,
Oh yeah.
Oh right. Yeah.
Saw some stuff on there.
Thank
I
you for the
feel like-
which we all know is scientifically actually accurate.
Yeah.
That is the same joke I was about to make, which was definitely like vetted, and they made sure that everything they saw in there was
Based
correct.
on true stories.
As you pull
That
your
didn't
cart
happen.
over to the side of the road, you disembark. Are you going to leave your cart here and go into the woods on foot?
Horses, or are we just like
You do have 2 horses at the front of your cart.
Just
Yeah.
pulling.
I mean, we'll probably want to bring the horses if
Yeah,
it looks
we'll
like
bring
there's
them.
clear enough path.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to bring the horses hitched to the cart through the trees.
How much stuff do we have on our cart?
Not much. You guys are just kind of an adventuring party. You have more like gold in your bags than you do equipment right now.
I take anything that's like moderately valuable.
Okay. You're going to
Yeah.
unhitch the horses and take
Yeah,
them with you.
unhitch
yeah.
the horses.
I'm gonna just like
They
one
gotta
trip
stay-
or death all of this shit as well.
Yeah, I think while they're gathering the stuff, Torfin just sort of immediately starts sort of like unhooking the horse and just sort of has both of their leads and is just ready to go.
Right. As you start to push through the trees, off of the cart, it's a little bit warmer. You know, you're not as exposed. You're stepping through these cedar trees that are beautifully snowed in, right? Just like absolutely gorgeous. There's little icicles dangling. It almost looks like a Hallmark Christmas movie, except you guys are going to the big city and not leaving the big city, which is the plot of every one of those.
Question:
Yes, answer.
Are we leaving boot prints?
Yes.
Okay.
You
okay.
unless you want to do something about them.
No.
But-
No. I just it didn't make fire. So like,
and it didn't
this
show
is
the tracks on
Roche
the
has
road.
been like going in a circle for a couple of seconds. as
Your
long as,
your
you know.
cart has been leaving tracks.
Yeah.
No, our
You
cart
just
has.
weren't seeing any tracks in front of you as you were traversing.
Like
Copy,
I said,
copy that.
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, sometimes poo can do that. Yeah.
That's not what I said.
So lactate is a great, not a sponsor, but a great product if you're having that issue.
If you're lactose intolerant like me, get in the comments.
As you're making your way through these trees, these beautiful, beautiful trees, you're all starting to feel cold, and you're realizing if you don't get to that fire soon, could be a rough night. You got some armor on.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily dressed for
I
winter.
don't, to be fair.
Some of you don't.
I've got a loincloth. It's
As we're kind of
That's
walking,
about it.
Thorfinn's sort of like, he's got the
Nibbly.
horses, but he kind of like sinks down to Pharaoh's level and just like, how are your little fingers doing? Not gonna fall off, are they?
I still feel them, so I think we're okay for now.
All right.
And then I put my fingers like in my loincloth to keep them warm.
Well, you feel free to check in with me.
Are you
anytime,
just
little
like
buddy.
naked from the waist up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Barbarian.
Your nipples are
Obviously.
so
I,
hard.
I do have very furry boots though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My feet are fine.
Like
Gross.
Uggs?
Yeah.
Like Uggs?
Yeah.
Everyone mentally detract the furry boots from the level of nipple hardness.
I almost like the idea that like you've
Yeah.
like really, really hairy legs that you don't know where the boots begin and your legs. I don't know. I'm making things up now.
Okay.
No, I think I'm normal levels of hairy.
Normal hairy levels.
So as you're all,
It's visible, it's present, but it's not like a carpet, you know?
you're like a Greek gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah. From the Isle of Lesbos. As you get a little bit further in, you do start to see a light ahead of you in the direction where you heard the crack of the fire. And as you get closer and closer, you see that a clearing is opening up in front of you. And the trees are starting to become a little bit less dense until they're not dense at all. And you guys are still, in the trees a little bit. But peeking around one, you can see there's a small hut with a single window in front, door, and there is clearly a fire inside. And the bright orange light of that fire is whispering out of that window. And you see a small chimney that has a little plume of white smoke you couldn't see before, that is just cascading just a little bit outside of it.
Oh, maybe it looks like somebody's home. Let's go see if they've got a space by the fire.
That certainly beats freezing to death out here.
Yeah, no, of the two, I prefer to be in not dead. It doesn't look like there's any hot tubs on cots though,
But
because
maybe,
we couldn't get the hot tub through.
Well,
They
maybe,
could've,
maybe there's a basement
Hmm.
underneath.
maybe a hot spring or something.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I walk up and knock on the door.
For a hot tub.
Roll a hot tub check.
All right, you knock on the door.
Yeah.
If someone wants to roll a hot tub check, you can.
Hey,
Please, please.
If anyone's got to do it, it's got to be you.
So, Gently Bell gave $10.
Gently Bell, thank you for donating $10.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Flores just let us know that the Christmas sweaters are now live in the merch store.
If you want a nerdy nightly ugly Christmas sweater, it has a little mimic present that's got that's like has a tentacle with a tag. It's got little dice everywhere. And then there's a roleplay relay one that has the Death and Divine logo on the arms and a little Avril Leviathan on the back with strings of D&D lights. So if you want to go check that out, that's at our merch store, which is we need to get a new URL because I think it's fourthwallshop.com/nerdynightly/store. Maybe.
The mimic one sounds fantastic.
Yeah, the mimic's on both, but one of them has the Death and Divine logo on the arms, and the other has like
cool.
just from Nerdy Nightly on the front.
So I need to see what those look like.
Here, I can pull those
coming
up.
out
Maybe I
of
can
it.
show them on my lippy toppy.
Here we go. I'll put it in chat.
I'm excited. I love good ugly Christmas sweater.
Also, I rolled a 9, which means that there's 9.
There's not hot tubs.
tubs. There's 9 hot
Yeah,
tubs.
DC1 on that.
I want to
one.
be clear, like, even if you rolling high doesn't mean that there is a hot tub. It just means whether you're better at finding one if there is one or not.
I'm on a mission.
I just want to...
There's gonna be hot
Meanwhile, in my
tubs.
brain, I'm like, God, I need to rewrite everything we're doing tonight right, as if I know what I'm doing right now. I'm making everything up. Can I, like, show it? How do I show it?
I can show you the world.
This is great content. What's up, chat? Is this what you came here for? Fuck yeah.
Also, thank you,
Test
Zombie.
street.
What did Zombie do? Zombie designed the mimic. Yeah, this is what the, like, ugly Christmas sweater looks
Oh,
like.
that's so cool! Y'all better buy one and buy me one too.
Ooh, c'est
Oh
bon.
my god.
And then
Large, please.
there's also a green one
Oh, that green one looks so good.
Oh, I need that one.
that has the,
That's-
like, mimic
That's
tentacle
gorgeous.
on it.
I am obsessed and I need one.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we have ugly Christmas sweaters this year. What's up?
Yeah. Desmond Divine to it, that.
Yeah, so nobody answers. You knock on the cabin door and nobody answers.
There was a window, you said?
Yeah.
If I just
I will say this, you lurked for a hot tub.
Yeah.
There is no other entrance as
I
you
left-
walk around the back.
Well, I did a lap and then I peeked in to see if there was a hot tub inside. Definitely left a nose print on the glass.
Yeah. As you peek inside, you see a pretty bare room. There's a fireplace on the far wall.
Bears in there?
No,
Oh.
No, there's a pretty bear in there.
Oh.
not that either. But there's not much else. It's pretty empty.
Are you so proud of every single choice you've made to get to this point?
I'm like,
here
you
in
know
this
what? I'm
room.
so glad we're learning if the tech is gonna work for Saturday. I'm like, I'm thrilled that we're gonna know if the tech is gonna work.
I would like to just kick that door in then.
Hold easy on the kick, and I'm
on,
right
Bob.
here. Let's just open it.
Do you kick the
I
door
wanna
in?
Kick the door in. Attempt.
All right, yeah. Roll an attack for me.
Attack. I don't remember how to attack.
It's an unarmed strike.
Gone now. And I'm sure
You have to roll
Strength
like
plus
above a
rolling.
4. It's a door.
I
Like
just rolled an 8, natural 1.
you rolled a natural one.
I shove Torfin aside. Immature.
You,
No, I just.
no, before you do, you guys all watch as Thorfinn walks up, and he like goes to like kick the door, misjudges the distance, and so he's just a little bit short. And as he is like falling forward from his kick, his foot catches on the doorknob, and he kind of like rolls his ankle and lands on it just a little bit poorly. And so Thorfinn's just kind of like, like a little bit. Yeah, it's bad. Your ankle's just, it's not very happy with you right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I take any damage?
No, it's not that bad.
Emotional damage?
Yeah, it hurt. It's one of those like it twinges for like a few minutes, but you're gonna be fine.
It's all right, buddy. You look really cool.
He's just sitting in the snow, like holding,
Well,
like just rolling.
Cool
his
is
Yeah.
yeah, cool because he's sitting in the
Why
snow.
didn't you
but-
leave this one to the professional door kickers, okay? And then
Are you kicking the door?
and I kick the door
All right.
Someone just try to.
with like
I'm
slightly,
trying to open it.
with slightly more flair. Slightly more. Like I do a little spin first.
Like a
I'm just
drop
trying to
kick.
like one up Torfin.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Okay. Wait. Is it plus anything?
It's whatever your unarmed strike is. So
Oh, what?
you should have an unarmed strike number at
yes.
the bottom of your sheet.
Oh, 23.
The door,
With my Uggs.
the door is like it's not that nice a cabin. You know, it's just a cabin that somebody built. The door flies off of its hinges and like goes in like a couple of feet and lands in the middle of the room. And you feel like the heat of the room escapes out towards you as the door lands on the ground.
Well, now,
And you feel warmth for the first time. You realize, like, since you got into this like patch of unnatural cold, like the warmth feels different on your skin now. It's been a minute.
Maybe I shouldn't have kicked the door all the way off, huh?
hey, Roche, can you set the door up
Yeah,
in the doorway?
yeah.
I got
I got it.
mending. I can fix this.
I like dump all of the shit into the corner, and I'm like, if anybody lives here, sorry. I just pick the door up and just sort of shove it into the door frame.
And I'll cast mending to like fix the hinges.
Is mending a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, I think you have to cast it twice because I think there's like a limit on the distance of your spell. I think mending is like 1 foot. No, I think
Oh,
you
it's
can only
because
so
of
like
the
to,
space.
you
Yeah,
have
you
to
do
do
like a
each
little bit.
Oh yeah,
hinge
yeah.
individually.
Yeah,
You just, like,
it's a
slide
small
your-
spot.
It
Yeah.
takes you a
Slide
second,
your
but
hand
you
down.
like you like do a hinge, and like I think that what's your character's name? Roche. Roche is getting a little impatient because she has to like hold it at the right angle while you do them like one at a time. But yeah, you get the door mended.
Seconds, you know.
Yeah.
It's a long. It's not that long.
For our generation, man, if I have to spend 12 seconds not looking at my phone, I'm miserable. I'm just like,
While that's happening, Torfin kind of like shamefully stands up, tests his ankle, like ooh, and then just sort of like quietly, like with his like shoulders a little hunched, goes and grabs the leads of the horses and starts tying them up in a warm spot, not making eye contact with anybody.
are you bringing the horses inside?
I mean, I guess that would be. It's cold out, so yeah, we'd probably bring them inside.
How big, like foot by foot, is this?
It's like 20 by 20.
Okay.
It's not a huge cabin. There's enough room for the 4 of you to bed down inside. There's like a little desk and a chair. There's the fireplace. Roll. What do you guys want to do with this space?
Well, like if there's a fire going,
What?
Make it a hot tub.
Create water.
I mean, you could try and make a hot tub. You would have. I don't know. Like, what are you making it? Are you gonna dig down, light a fire underneath something filled with water?
Yes.
Okay. Does anyone help you with this?
No.
No. I would start putting like bedrolls out for everybody.
I
Spread
want to look
fire.
around, see what's going on in the cabin.
Sure. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. +2, that's 15.
Yeah, you look around and you see there's no bed in this cabin. There is a desk and a chair, like I said. The top of the desk is plain, but you do find there's a little shelf as you pull it out. There's some papers and an ink pot. It is empty and dried out, and there's a quill in there as well. There is some rope hanging in the back corner. You do find a shovel, a pickaxe, and some other like foresty equipment. You would have seen like in the back there's a woodsman's axe outside in a stump. Yep.
I have a few questions.
Yes.
One, you said there's no bed? Is
There's no bed.
there another room?
Nope.
I take mental note of that.
Okay.
2, is there anything written on the papers?
No, they're all blank.
Blank.
Yeah.
In the drawers, nothing?
No. There's only the one. There's like a center drawer on it. There is that's like the left side. So like if the fireplace is in front of you, the left side has this desk and this chair. On the right side, there is a bookshelf closer to the door on the wall there. And then there is a circular rug in the right hand, the like corner that way.
Knowing that there is no bed, I would like to further investigate the rug and underneath the rug and the bookshelf if I don't find anything under the rug.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll an investigation check for me.
That one.
Yeah, the rug is really nice. Like it looks
good
handmade.
quality rug.
Yeah, it's clearly like an animal fur that was carved out in one piece. But it is perfectly circular, and you admire the like perfect circle of the rug. It's like, you see a lot of animal rugs where it's just like
This is where I'm sleeping. No one gets this spot. This is my rug.
Oh, it's like a bear. It's a pretty good bear rug.
the bookshelf has books
Bear
on
room. I get it now.
There are books on the bookshelf. There's like the books that you find every time you check a bookshelf in the game. It's like that one book about the 5 gods, and then there's the like how to cook a carrot.
the Lusty Argonian Maid,
The Lesser Argonian, yeah.
all 5 volumes.
What was the one we made up for fucking Relay?
Oh God.
It was something to do with a bugbear musician. I can't remember. But yeah. There's nothing suspicious about anything. You're just kind of like, wow, this is a nicely maintained little cabin.
How fresh does the fire look?
As you're looking at it, you notice that it is on fire and it looks like there's wood in it, but that it doesn't look like anything's actually changing about the wood in the fire.
Okay, so this seems magical in nature, like it's not burning.
It is a large enough fire that you're like, oh, there should be more smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just because of the nature of like the snow and also with the nature of that fire going on, I would like to cast Detect Magic just to like get a better idea of like
Yeah, absolutely.
just in terms of just like the wide world. Now that we're like in like a warm spot and it's not like the biting cold is going in, I want to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, so the first thing that pings for you is the fireplace.
Oh.
You can tell that it is an arcane enchantment that is keeping this fire going in this space. Presumably, for whatever reason, you might have a fire going in the woods, so that this is always warm for whoever arrives. There is magical essence beneath you, but you can't quite make out a distance. It is a magical land. and so that isn't the most uncommon thing in the world.
Yeah.
But you do feel a sort of magical energies beneath you. And there is also, you notice at the base of the door, there is a magical energy that runs along the baseboard of the door.
Well, okay. So the fire, probably just normal enchantment, keep things going. I think someone knows that we're here. If I had to guess, is based on this little magical line at the base of the door. So I'd imagine that's like someone now knows that someone's walked through the threshold. Hopefully they're nice. It's not a trap.
Or we could lock the door so they can't come in.
Did you see how well you kicked that in? I don't think that'll stop them.
Yeah, fair.
Well, that's disheartening.
Not really there's a whole lot of options we have. It's really cold outside.
I think our hearts are all in our chests.
Right. I think we should take watch tonight.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch would be a good idea.
Maybe you can just sleep this one out.
What are we watching? The fire? I thought it was magic shit.
You could. Do you have a grung orb? We can watch it. We have a grung orb for this one.
They're called grunge orbs.
Yeah, the gorbs.
And
yeah.
and no, I don't have
The
one
gorbs.
on me.
Let's go home and watch some Gorb.
Whatever they're called. I mean,
Gorb TV.
Coming soon to a gorb near you.
I don't
This
like
lonely dragonborn has tried dating everyone in his own race. It's time now for him to try somebody else. Coming soon to Gorbs.
I'm not gonna
I
lie, I would totally.
I really need like the Felrosian equivalent of The Bachelor and The Bachelorette.
Yep.
Oh, it would be fantastic.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god,
Wonderful.
just all.
Especially considering how prevalent the kink community is in Felrosia. Considering the Gorb business is funded by the bondage gear that Grunge makes.
Forgot about the bondage gear.
As modeled by the Kalashtar ambassador to the world, Laura. Yeah.
Listen, sometimes you really gotta make a splash, whatever you're doing.
I'm glad Garrick and Feanora had like normal happily ever after.
They dabbled in their off time. All right, so
Kiss and tell.
are we gonna go to bed then? Is that the plan?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
all gonna take watch,
Yeah.
starting with Torfin.
Yeah.
All right. As you bed down, where are you guys in the room?
I'm on the rug.
Okay.
It's a nice rug. I don't allow anyone else on the rug either. This is mine.
Just like
I'm assuming the
so
horses
little, so
are
it's just
like the horses are probably like next to the door since you don't want to tramp,
Trample the rug.
through the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably a little on the other side of the room because I am Squishy Wizard. So if I think someone's gonna come in the door, I'm probably gonna stay just a little bit away from that.
Yeah, I'll sleep like in front of the threshold of the door,
Great.
so that if something does happen, I am.
All right, everyone, you rest, and really the warmth of this room brings a level of comfort that allows you to fall asleep even in this uncertain environment. A few hours of traveling in the cold and then getting into the heat will really, I'm Canadian. I know exactly what that feeling is, and it is fucking great. Thorfinn, I would like for you to describe to me how you keep watch.
So Torfin kind of like.
Is it Torfinn?
Torfin.
Oh, I thought it was Thorfinn.
Thorfin. I mean, he wouldn't.
That's
correct
the main
you.
character from Vinland Saga, the anime.
Thorfinn. Well, it's Thorfinn once you spend enough time out in the snow and you're, things are a little frozen. Thorfinn.
I'm fine. Yeah, he's sort of like has gone and like collected a piece of wood from outside and just sort of like slowly whittling it with like one of his hand axes. But basically he's just sort of like sitting up by one of the windows, and then periodically he gets up and he sort of walks around the outside of the cabin a bit.
Okay.
Looking for anything suspicious, probably maybe every 15 minutes.
Great. Roll a perception check for me.
Scooby-Doo dice, let's go. Perception. That is a 10.
Okay. It's been about 2 hours. You've been pacing and pacing around this house, and you hear a creak inside. And as you're passing around the back of the house, you hear the shuffle of stone against stone and sort of this like very muted grinding sound coming from inside the house. Almost light enough that it doesn't seem like a problem. But you don't remember seeing stone in the room before.
Right. Hearing that sound, Torfin kind of like grips his great hammer tightly and sort of runs around the house and pushes the door open slowly, trying to be as stealthy as possible. As stealthy as his plate armor will allow him to be.
As you're coming around the side of the house, one of your horses whinnies loudly. And the rest of you all wake up. As you're coming to consciousness, the first thing that you notice... fuck, no, you're not Roche. What's your character's name? Pharos. You wake up, and you are like 5 feet taller than you were when you went to sleep. And you realize that it's...
Did I trigger it by accident? Oh, God, what have I done?
It isn't actually your body. You are still lying down. You are just higher than you were.
Wait, what?
As the rest of the two of you wake up, you see that the rug that Pharos had been sleeping on was on top of a circular column that has raised up. And out of the column, you see a dragonborn male gripping the reins of your horse and pulling him into the hole that has opened up inside of the cabin that you're now in.
No, thank you. Those are ours.
Hey, can you not? Hey, hold on. Where are you going?
He disappears down into the hole, hearing your complaints.
Man, I did not see that coming at all.
Your other horse starts to kind of lose it. He's like freaking out a little bit. Your first horse seemed to go with the guy all just fine, which is surprising. You're not quite sure how that worked. But this Dragonborn has stolen one of your horses and has left into this hole in the cabin.
Should we go down there?
Wait, where's Torfin? No, he took Torfin too.
Torfin!
Torfin, at this point, you've made it around the house. You are now trying to get into the house, and you slam yourself into the door, only to hit Roche, an Earth Genasi, a not a very light being, with the door. So you...
We're under attack!
Quick question. What are the horses' names?
Very important.
Bill.
I was going to say Bill.
Of course.
And Pony.
Bill and Pony?
Bill and Pony.
Pony is still in the room. Bill has been taken.
We gotta get Bill.
As Torfin kind of like pries himself through the opening of the enough of the opening, he's like, "Where's Bill?
A Dragonborn took him, went down this little spot.
What do you mean a Dragonborn took him?
You can see the entrance that has opened up right beside. Yeah.
Torfin like kind of like shimmies through the door, assuming you haven't moved.
No, absolutely not.
And just like immediately starts trudging down the thing. You just hear him shouting, "Bill! Bill!" As though Bill's gonna respond somehow.
Following Torfin, I will cast Prestidigitation on Pony. Is like some nice like musical calming notes, just kind of like help settle Pony down a little bit.
It definitely works. You know, he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, and you've had to do this before, so it's for Pony, it's a familiar feeling of like, okay, everything's gonna be fine because the people are still okay.
Yeah. It's just like the faint music notes. Are just, I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner. Someone knows how to ride. And Pony just
Why isn't that the theme song to The Bachelor?
I don't know.
It's the perfect. How did they fuck that up?
The Pony just hears that in their head. It's their favorite song.
Bachelor's been on for 500 years.
No, it's only 24.
Seasons?
Right? I don't know. The last time I watched was because of a past relationship. You ever have those shows that you're like, oh man, I remember when my ex made me watch that. I admire. Here's what I will say about The Bachelor. I don't want to talk about The Bachelor for too long, but I will say this: they have the best editors in television, and what they pull off in ruining people's lives is a fucking miracle every week. So like, good for you.
This show is brought to you by ABC's The Bachelor.
Well, actually, right now it's the Golden Bachelor for the well-seasoned individuals.
Ooh.
Yeah, he can't pick between those two ladies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, thank you TikTok for keeping me up to date on a show I don't care about.
It's the best thing that TikTok can be used for.
You guys are in a room. There is a cylindrical, like, tower structure that has opened up.
Yep.
You're on top of it.
Yeah.
It's about 6 feet tall. It's large enough that the horse, or probably like 7, the horse was able to go through this entranceway. It seems wide. Like it doesn't look like it's built for a human being to walk through. It is about 7.5 feet tall, and it is wider at the base than you expect. And as you come up to the lip of
Wide
it,
hole,
it is a there's a quick sort of drop at the beginning, and then it looks like there is a path that leads down into something.
Maybe down there is where they keep the hot springs
And the horse.
or the tubs. We should go get the horse.
Bill first, and then we look for the tubs.
On that note, you just hear Torfin from down the hole.
Bill!
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
Start,
after.
just start putting getting out of my jammies and into my chain.
All right, Brandon, we can move on to the battle map camera now.
Oh!
This is just to give you an idea of where you might be. As you can see, your 4 character minis have come over here. Sorry, they're all the same color. That won't be the easiest for you guys to see what's going on the stream. That's my bad. We didn't plan this clearly. We did not plan this very well.
Test stream.
This is all about making sure the audio works. And to prove to me that standing for this was a bad idea. I feel so uncomfortable right now. I feel like I should
Imagine
be like...
if we hadn't had the test stream and you started standing,
know.
and you would have been stuck there for like 10
That
hours.
would have been some real switchovers on a break.
Also, that dude Daniel gave 100.
That dude Daniel!
Let's go, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel! Back at it again with the
Damn.
donation.
Daniel.
Let's
Oh my
go.
God,
Thank you.
We're raising money for
Thank you.
goddamn charity. Look, cancer kids. We're going to save them. We're not going to save them. We're going to help their families. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry.
Test stream. Test stream.
This is.
We're gonna help
can
them
edit
like
that
get a
in post,
PS5
though,
or
right?
something. I don't know.
You can edit that in post. This isn't live streamed, is it? No.
I quit.
Game over. Game over, man.
Okay, well, we'll just sit here in silence for the allotted amount of time, and then.
Woo!
Save them.
That's not how this works.
Science works.
We could just do
More
some
money.
ASMR and really test those mics out for the rest
Yeah,
of the.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is you guys come down
Some dice shaking.
here and you see that you've come down into a series of underground caverns that seem to spider out in a variety of directions.
Chavernes.
Directly ahead of you there's a right and a left. What?
A Chavernes.
A what?
Don't make me say my stupid joke. a third time.
Chavernes.
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 Caverns,
You mean
but
caverns?
Oh,
weird.
caverns.
Chavernes.
was
Sometimes
like-
I do things just for me.
you're the dad from fucking the Christmas Story who's like fragile.
Fragile.
Must be
It's
Italian.
This is the most unhinged thing I've ever done on the internet. Oh my god. I can't.
welcome to a one shot on the internet.
Chavernes.
Ah.
That's gonna be a thing now. I'm gonna say that to people and they're gonna have no idea. But I'm gonna think it's the funniest thing to randomly say while someone else is mid-sentence.
When are you gonna be able to just bring up Chavernes in a sentence? It's
I will.
like,
I won't need a reason. I'm just gonna do it.
Chavernes.
Oh man, I really sorry I'm late. I had to go through the Chavernes.
I'm so curious who would just like go with it and who would actually call you out.
Oh yeah, Chavernes.
I'm familiar. Yeah.
I mean, that is my new favorite word for a woman's hoo-hoo. Her Chavernes.
You got cojones and you got Chavernes.
Oh my god, yeah, true.
And you've got
Lost in
mayonnaise.
the
You got mayonnaise.
Chavernes.
Do you have a strange scent wafting from your Chavernes? Try boric acid.
No.
Summer's Eve they don't have marketing because they've never found the right word to use on television, and now they can be like Summer's Eve for when you want your Chavernes
What do
to
you want?
smell like strawberry soap. Oh wow.
This Chavernes.
Yes,
So there's a right path and a left path ahead of you. You can hear Bill whinnying. in the distance. It's not like a super concerned Winnie. He's just making some noise.
How far ahead is Torfin from us right now?
Torfin is. I feel like Torfin. I don't think Torfin. After the attempt on the door, has the strongest confidence in his own decision making skills, and I think that you find him at this. You guys come up on him at this crossing right here, unsure of which way to go.
He's kind of confused by the echoes of the whinny, and he's like pacing, like going this way, but then doubting. He doubts goes this way, but he's frantically, visibly confused. Doesn't know which Chavernes to venture.
Side of the Chavernet.
Yeah.
As you enter, you do realize there's a soft blue glow. Does anyone in here have dark vision, or does anyone here in here not have dark vision? I guess I should say.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
You're human. You wouldn't.
Human fighter.
Gnomes have dark vision naturally.
Yep.
And you're
Halfling. Right?
Halflings do not.
do not.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know.
I do not either.
There is a soft blue glow, so you're not in complete darkness. There does seem to be sort of a magical glow in the space. I feel like as a wizard, you would probably be able to recognize pretty quickly that this is a sort of a magical effect that would make this cavern very visible to people with dark vision. It would be enough for them, but if you don't have dark vision, it's you can see a little bit, like you can see each other 10, 15 feet away, but down these darker caverns, only Pharos can see further than that.
Oh wait, you don't have dark vision?
I don't think Genasi have.
Oh.
Oh, it's a little dark down here. Magic's weird. Okay. Before we do anything, I
don't get what the problem is.
I will cast Bless on the party.
So at 4th level?
First level.
First.
But
first
it's
gets 3.
2nd level to hit all 4 of you, right?
Well, I'm not gonna cast it on myself. Cast
Oh,
on
so
the party.
everybody else. Okay.
Yeah, everybody else.
Sorry. Yeah, you can
That's fair.
cast
Yeah,
it on 4 if you up level.
Yeah,
right?
I don't feel like burning the 2nd level just yet.
Absolutely. So mark off 1 first level. The rest of you are blessed. That is concentration, right?
Yep.
So you add 1d4 to attacks and saving throws. Yeah. So yeah, what would you guys like to do to make a decision here in terms of the direction you would like to go?
Okay. How do we feel about some of us go left, some of us go right?
I just cut left.
All right, so we're splitting the party. Great thing to do in a one shot.
I mean, okay.
I'll start going right.
So the paladin starts going left. And who's going right with Twerk?
Wait. Oh, I was gonna go with my boy Torfin.
Okay, so
So the 3 of us go with the wizard, and the paladin goes alone.
What? If I recognize that's happening, I'll go with the paladin. I'll go with Roche.
Here's the thing. Roche is so stupid.
as you turn to, like, you realize there's 3 of you. You turn to go back with Roche. You can no longer see her.
Roche?
Oh.
Roche.
Do I hear them?
Yeah.
Well,
You're just outside of the visual range of this darkness. The only person that can see Roche would be you.
Shit, yeah. Can I prestidigitation? Let me just read prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigides.
what are you pressing them into?
Nice.
Prestidigides. Just like a little bit of fire, just like a little puff of fire, just so I get a little bit of light.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Yeah. And then you see her. Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes away.
Yeah, I'm not lighting a torch or anything. I'm just like
Yeah.
fire.
It's sort of like the effect of like igniting a Zippo in a cave.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing I've done. I realize that I'm like that's a totally relatable occurrence, and I'm thinking like most people probably haven't done that.
Well, maybe, but also I think like you see that often in like movies and stuff.
Yeah,
like
fair,
a really
right?
dark area and you light a lighter.
Yeah,
It's all creepy because you know something's gonna pop up behind them.
it gives you just enough this like little flare that you're like, yeah, I see. She's over there.
Oh, Roche. Don't.
All right,
Let's go. And I'm gonna slap her like calf because I'm small and cast
I was
guidance.
assuming that you were going to tap me on the butt, but okay.
No.
It's a firm bottom.
I'm sure it is, but also I'm not just gonna randomly smack you on the ass. Consent sexy, okay?
Okay,
Fair. Hey,
Fair.
you know what?
fair. Well played.
That's the second time that's come up today.
Roche is a firm bottom. I would have
In
thought it would
this?
be a top.
No,
And today in general.
today in general.
What have you guys been up to earlier? Don't want to talk about it.
We were with you.
We were with you.
Wait, when that came up? Oh. What did I do?
I don't know.
Now I'm worried.
Who's to say?
Fine
This
form
stream is
today.
brought to you by sponsors.
Thank you, sponsors. Thank you, ABC's The Bachelor.
Not a spawn. Hashtag not a spawn. I wouldn't take that sponsorship. I wouldn't. I feel weird. It doesn't matter.
But
I don't know that I would take any sponsorship money from any reality TV show.
Yeah, it's iffy.
It's iffy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's questionable.
Yeah.
Should take a sponsorship from like Pauly D or like Jersey Shore. I think that's like the exception.
Pauly D's.
Do I want that GTL money? See,
Ooh,
that's
what about-
tough.
Ooh,
I met Snooki. She's really nice.
The flavor of love. How about that one? That's a throwback.
Oh,
When the woman
Flavor
shits on the
Flav.
stairs, if you've never seen The Flavor of Love, in
Oh,
like
it's a
episode 1, a woman is like nervous and shits on the stairs and then like tries to pretend it wasn't her, but they are filming everything, so they got video of her, and she's wearing like a short dress, so she just like, yeah. I'm sure it was faked because that seems ridiculous.
In the
but-
most unhinged era of reality TV, truly.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Masked Singer is on now, and I feel like that might be the most unhinged era.
That's reality TV, but like subgenre talent.
Why are we playing D&D? Clearly, we just want to hang out.
It's been a while since you just
It
hung
has
out.
been a while since we just hung out.
Do you guys remember COVID? So you guys are now in 2 different paths.
3 people are blessed, and I cast guidance on Roche as I slapped him on the calf.
Guidance isn't concentration, right?
No, it's not. Wait, shit. Yes, it is. I don't cast guidance.
Okay.
I keep bless up. Bless is more important.
Just curious.
Thank you.
This
I
is
forget.
More forgiving than Baldur's Gate. And just,
Yeah.
You know,
I know Baldur's Gate's
spam
conditioned me. We're just
casting.
like guidance.
Hey,
Guidance.
guess what?
Guidance.
Because it isn't in Baldur's Gate, I don't think.
Guidance?
Yeah, because it's
It
only.
is.
Oh, it very much
it
is.
is.
You have the prompt like anytime you have a character
Is
in your
it?
party with guidance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't a concentration thing in Baldur's Gate.
It is technically. It
It
lasts for a
lasts
few
a
seconds
minute.
after the interaction.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I guess that game splits up combat and conversation so much that you never really notice.
Yeah.
In a way that you would in regular D&D, which is what we're playing right now. Welcome to Cold. Let's start from the beginning, guys. We have to go all the way back. So you're in the. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, you guys. Roche and Thorfinn, you're kind of just walking in the darkness now.
It's Ardor.
Ardor, sorry,
It's okay. I haven't said his name since I said his name
Ardor
much
and
earlier.
Roche, you're in the darkness. You can't see shit.
I'm doing little puffs of prestidigitation. Just
As you do one, you see that to your right, a pathway opens up. In front of you, there's another pathway. And there's also a pathway to your left over here. But you don't see anything. It's just sort of the same black. It looks almost like charcoal. The walls have this sort of texture. And there's scrapings along them.
Do we hear Bill any closer as we moved away?
No,
Okay.
you don't.
hey, Roche, real quick. Did you grab a torch, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Did you?
No, I don't have a torch.
Well,
So you guys keep moving this way. We're gonna cut over to our other friends.
Just so you remember, bless is for a minute. So once
Correct,
that
yeah.
time passes, you know.
once we're kind of on our way, Torfinn kind of like stops for a second and goes through his bag that he has with him at all times and pulls out a torch and a tinderbox and
Fanta's pointing out that she also has a torch and
I'm 10.
tinderbox.
I have 10.
She's got 10 torches.
we have the torch bags.
I think
I took
maybe y'all just didn't take the.
I took
No,
a
I mean-
scholars pack.
I have a torch in my inventory, but I don't think that like I would have grabbed my shit. Like I grabbed my weapon and I put my armor on real quick, but
Fair.
I was just like, we'll probably come back this way.
So as you strike that up, you see down this way. You don't see as far as our gnomish dark vision Pharos over here. Down in the distance, you do see the scales of a dragonborn as they push around a corner.
Wait, get back over here.
And you guys do hear them say this.
You talking to us?
What?
Well, no, but also yes.
Did you find something?
Yeah, we saw the little scales.
Oh,
Scaly boy.
Follow the sound of my voice.
okay. Sounds like Nicolas
My
Cage.
voice. Follow the sound of my voice.
Bro,
Over here.
let's turn back around. I think they've got.
So you got to go
something.
back the way that you came.
Yeah, I'm doing puffs of prestidigitation.
Yeah,
It's like a
As you-
it's
as
like a
you kind of
fire
turn around and
show.
head this way, you do see the light of their torches kind of passing over the wall here. And as you get here, you can see that they're down this way.
Oh, all right. Hey, you brought a torch.
Of course, you always got to be prepared.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Can't you do magic or whatever?
Yeah, for like half a second.
I've seen like other wizards. They cast this sort of thing
Light.
from their hand. Like, can you do that?
I didn't really.
They
look,
can
I
just
didn't-
literally make light. I
just
don't
make
know.
light. It's
I think
pretty
that's like a
useful.
pretty
it
basic
seems like
wizard thing.
Pretty silly that
Yeah,
we
like-
travel all together and like.
I think pretty much
You
all
don't
wizards
know
can
how
do
to
it.
make light. When
I
only
do
one
know
of us
how to
can
make
see
it.
the
I just
dark.
gotta sleep in them. I just gotta sleep to actually learn it.
I think
Okay.
I've seen like child wizards. cast that.
Do you wait? Do you,
I-
you
Pretty
learn
sure that's
it
like the
through
first
to
thing you
read?
learn.
Yeah, they're like,
I
cast
can
light, save, it's-
manipulate
Yeah.
the ripples of time around me. Sorry, I can't cast light at a moment's notice.
Anyway.
You notice that Bill's
Sorry.
whinnying has stopped, and you can't hear him anymore.
Hey, oi, where's Bill? What'd you do with
Where's
Bill?
the scales at?
No.
Where does the
I
scales?
hand my bag of torches because I don't need them to you. Angrily, take them. Just take them. God.
What would you like to do?
At the reminder that Bill is in immediate
Yeah, well-
danger, Torfin kind of turns around and just starts trudging after in the direction that Pharaohs, yes, plural.
We're best friends. We've been traveling for years. How do you not know this by now?
I get anxious. I get anxious sometimes, and I forget.
You know what? That's fair. My mother, she knew my best friend for like 14 years, still doesn't know her name. It's ridiculous.
This voice is.
So
My
good.
mother, she never knew my name. It's ridiculous, you know. She gave it to me.
Are you guys moving
Staten
forward?
Island.
Yes,
I
we're-
would like to be out in the front with Torfin,
Great.
please. Who are you?
What's your
What's
your
your
name?
Tony.
As you come up over here, out from behind the wall here, you see a red-scaled dragonborn step out from behind a wall. He is tall and lanky, and he stands with a sort of odd gait, with his head lolling off to one side. And he looks at you all, and he just says, "Welcome."
What the hell's the matter with you?
Yeah, can we get our horse back, Bill? Pony's really missing Bill. It's
Bill-
Bill and Pony. I don't want to have to fucking pull the cart again, you know?
Bill, the pony.
No, Bill
No.
and Pony.
So I see where you're confused. Bill is a pony, but also Pony's a pony. Pony's
No,
upstairs.
Pony's a horse. He's over 14 hands.
Isn't a pony and a horse the same thing?
Yeah, but a horse is like a bigger pony.
Now you're arguing semantics.
Technically, a
The
pony
dragonborn
is
turns
a smaller
and starts to
horse.
walk away.
Whoa!
Hey!
Hey, come back here.
Hey, fella.
Yes. Welcome.
Happy to be here. I think is Bill okay?
You should be.
Is our horse okay?
Oh, do you have
Bill's
hot
with the
springs?
lady.
Who's the lady? if
The
you don't-
lady.
The lady. Yes.
The lady of
Ooh.
what?
Hold on. I don't have a mustache.
What? What are you doing?
Wait.
I don't have a mustache. I don't have a.
I'm gonna twirl like there is one.
I'm holding.
And I adjust my loincloth. Get all proper.
Well,
Cheer me
yeah.
up, dude.
not ready to introduce us or what?
Who's the lady?
You just said hold on, and so he stopped talking. And you adjusted your hair mustache.
Oh, we've got fun here.
We've got lots of it. We got a whole
Oh my
stash
God.
of it. Okay. This is a serious game, everybody.
Real
We're the serious group.
Yeah.
We're the serious
We're the serious
group.
group.
Wait, where was I?
There's a lady.
The bill is with the lady, yeah.
Yeah. Where's
Yeah.
the lady?
Yeah.
Below,
We're already pretty below.
where all things go.
All right.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Do the hot springs go there?
Yes.
Can we go there?
Can I go to there?
You could.
What is...
Would you like to?
Yeah, I'd like to go to
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
hot
if,
springs.
if that's where the lady and Bill are, it sounds like where we want to go.
Yeah, maybe Bill is like going for a little wait. Like they just thought he was dirty, because the mud, and then it was like frozen in because of the snow and the cold.
I really doubt that's what they were concerned with, but
We
maybe. Okay.
The
All right.
lady would not want him dirty.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's well. The thing is, though, lady can't keep Bill because he's ours. He's our horse.
Oh no. No, he's the lady's now.
Well,
We all are.
Well, why don't we just talk to the lady and we'll come to an agreement?
would you like to take us to the lady? Because maybe like we can just like talk real.
You
fancy,
cannot
like,
talk
with her.
to the lady.
Oh,
Why not?
can the lady talk to us?
If she likes. Yes.
I think she'll like.
Yeah,
I
we're
adjust the like.
we're pretty charming.
Some of us, yeah.
Sorry, Pharaoh.
Yes.
I didn't prepare enlarged today.
So he turns and he beckons.
Got that one handled, okay?
Torfin kind of like holding onto the torch, grabs the top of his hammer and pulls it off of out of like the holder on his back, and he just is sort of gripping it in his right hand, just sort of dragging it along the floor behind him because it's heavy. But like, but like he's visibly agitated and does not like the fact that they've just said that Bill is now the property of the lady, and he holds his torch up high and he sort of like carries on.
And I will also light a torch that Pharaoh's gave Arter.
Great. He like starts to walk away and he hears the like flint and he turns and just sees the this wizard sit down and like try and light this torch.
No, with prestidigitation. I can light a torch with prestidigitation.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
He starts to walk away
Alternate
down
timeline.
towards this hallway here.
All the time.
We must now face the long dark of Morton. It's been 15 minutes. I
When in doubt, always follow your nose.
As you're going, as you look, as you're crossing over this threshold, as you look to the left, you do see there are a couple of more Dragonborn that are sort of just standing against the wall, just kind of staring off into nothing. And you realize, Pharos, that there's sort of a milky whiteness to the eyes of all of these Dragonborn. This almost like unseen sight that they have is these ones off to the left are much like the Dragonborn who spoke with you, very subdued, but just sort of like standing in this cavern.
Hey! It snapped like in front of one of their eyes.
It turns to look at you and is like, "Welcome."
What's wrong with all of you?
Nothing.
Why are you staring like that? You're not blinking enough. It's weird.
Oh, I can't see down here.
Well, that's fair. It is really dark. Would you like a torch? I got a bunch of them. I don't know why. I have dark vision. I can see in the dark.
I suppose I
I
could give it to the lady.
Why? Why? It's for you.
What's mine is hers.
But like, what's hers should be yours, because if in an equitable division of things, you
know what?
Here's the thing: if you have a thing and somebody claims it, but
Yes.
like that's not very nice, right? They're like taking it from you. But like, if you give it to someone, then that someone should be feel like maybe perhaps they should give something back. So like sharing and not
Yes.
caring because like you care to share.
Socialism.
Yes.
Right.
I'll take a torch.
Oh, okay. I like steal a torch back from Arter.
I actually have a question. While you're lighting that, what does the lady like to receive the most?
And the one behind you goes, "Please come now."
It's been a while since I've heard that one. Let's go, y'all. Prestidigitation on that torch.
Real quick, do these Dragonborn, do they all look
Three
different? Are
people
they like
just
different
sided in
Dragonborns, or
unison.
do they look
Yeah.
the same? Okay.
I mean, like they're similar in that they are Dragonborns.
Yeah.
They're a race on Felrosia that you wouldn't be very familiar with.
Right.
You know, it's rare to see them, especially after the events following the Tectonicum.
Great.
They're not as willing to leave the home that they're rebuilding in the Hollow Hall. So you know, you wouldn't maybe necessarily be able to tell all the minute differences apart. But you do see some the three that are there. Two of them have red scales and one of them has blue scales. So in that there is some obvious differences.
From
They're
what
not clones.
no clones. From what we know of the Dragonborn
Yeah.
culture, does it tend to be culty in this way? Do we know that?
No, not at all. Once upon a time, there was a leader of the Dragonborn who was a little bit like that. He was murdered violently by our friends.
Davros.
Davros, yeah,
Bitch.
in a sneak attack when they teleported into his bedroom.
Caught him
It
with
was
his
more of his
pants
study.
down.
They have more of a parliamentary government now in the wake of that, and they no longer just kind of blindly follow their strongest spellcaster the way they used to.
Okay.
Yeah. This is not expected. This is not you all know this is not the continent that Dragonborn live on. And this is very far from the Hollow Hall.
That's right. I forgot that Felrosia like actually split back apart. It's
Yeah.
not just one anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you know, like the Dragonborn would be from across the ocean.
Okay. I will. I think that we should maybe like follow the one that's gesturing.
Oh yes,
to us.
absolutely. Yeah.
But I'm sort of gonna like cluster us all up so that he can't see what we're doing or listen in. Oh right. So I don't know about everyone else, but I'm getting some like things seem to be a little bit hinky, you know, down here.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Please
think that-
come.
Oh, yeah, we're coming.
we are.
We're doing a walk and talk right now. Thank you. Yeah. Right. So like, here's the thing. It's like things seem to be a bit hinky.
As you're moving forward, you smell before any of your other senses catch up to you. You smell blood. You smell the like iron of blood in the air, and you can tell that it is coming from this pathway that he's trying to lead you down. That the smell of blood is coming at you from that cavern, or that tunnel, I guess.
Does the blood smell
Chavernes.
fresh?
Yeah, in the sense that like it smells like walking past the back door of a butcher shop.
Great. Okay. Cool. Cool.
What would you like to do?
Keep
Vegetarian.
following.
All right. As you pass through this cavern, the twinkly blue light that seemed to have been emanating behind you dies out, and you see in front of you the light of a normal fire. You've noticed that it is warm down in this cavern, and this large inferno. As you step closer and closer, you realize that this is where that heat is coming from. This seems to be the furnace that is heating up this underground structure.
May I?
Yes.
I would like to use one of my uses of Divine Sense. As an action, I can detect good and evil. Until the end of my next turn, I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet, not behind total cover.
Give me 1 second, please.
Gotta check the stat block.
I
Alright.
don't know
try
what
and
this thing
find Hallow.
classifies as on
And
What is your
Hallow-
type? Sorry, what were the
Hallow-
things that you can see again?
Okay, so Hallow includes celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Watch out.
And celestial and sense anything affected by the Hallow spell. So I can sense any celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, and I can know the location of a celestial, a fiend, or any undead within 60 feet.
Okay. So behind you, there are two undead feelings that you feel immediately. Well, actually, distance-wise. Yeah, you do feel two undead. You've used this spell before. You've cast with it before. You feel these two undead presences from the direction that you just came from.
Okay.
And
it align with the creepy boys with the eyeballs?
no, the Dragonborn are not undead.
Okay.
The one right in front of you does not appear to be undead. Okay. You also feel the feeling of a fey creature of some kind behind you in the same direction. And it feels like it is both close and very far away, and in a way that you've never experienced before.
Interesting. Alright, I don't mean to be alarmist or anything, but like the hinky feeling is continuing, and I just sort of like did like I like closed my eyes and like I went to my like woodsy place, and there's some undead around, and also there's like a fae thing that is like both.
Wait,
close.
is it the Dragonborn? Is it these scaly fuckers?
Not those scaly fuckers, no. But there's also like some sort of fae something that is either very close or very far away. Like it's like, you know, when you look at the moon, like it's either really small or like it's really big but like it's far away.
I read a book once that said the moon is indeed far away,
Yeah,
even when it looks close. So does that mean the Fae is far away?
it might be, or it could also be close. I'm not really sure.
But if the moon's never close, then the Fae isn't close.
Maybe not the best analogy, Torfin. Just think of it as more just like the Fae could be kind of all around us. The Fae are wild. They're weird.
The fae are in us.
They're funky.
They penetrate us?
Yep.
Everyone make a wisdom check. It's a wisdom saving throw for me.
Is Bless still up?
You know what? I'll say that you're at the tail end of it because otherwise it didn't get used.
Yeah, it's the last. It's a
You guys
minute.
talked a lot while you were walking,
Which
but
is fair, which is why I'm like, is Bless
Is
still up?
everybody within 10 feet of me?
yes.
So everybody gets an extra +2 to their save from my aura.
I also have advantage from Gnome Cunning.
Great.
I don't want that one. I want this one.
Woof, woof.
Oof.
Wisdom saving throw.
21.
Oh, you probably don't need a D4 for that one.
Oh,
I
plus
mean,
a
I'll roll
D4.
it.
That's
Wait, we do get a D4?
Yeah, for Bless.
I thought we didn't have plus.
I don't have Bless. Y'all have
Wisdom
Bless.
saving sheet?
I remember that
Oh,
just
that's
now.
What'd you roll?
Wait, what do we get for
22.
12.
16.
12, 16, 22,
15?
15.
22.
All right. Cool. Huh. Interesting. So you hear metal scraping behind you is the first thing that you hear. And you see that the two Dragonborn that were behind you are now standing at the edge of the tunnel behind you with their arms crossed, just staring at you.
That's weird.
I hate that.
In front of you, you feel this
What about the one I gave the torch to?
standing there holding it down. It is starting to smolder because they're holding it down.
Okay.
And they don't seem to have registered the light at all.
Okay.
In front of you, the Dragonborn that's with you turns around and looks at you. You guys are right at that crest, and all you can kind of see is the fire. You see maybe there's like a wooden table. You can't really make out what's in the room just yet. The light is blinding after being in the darkness for so long. Who rolled under a 16? You rolled a 15, and you rolled a 12. You see there is a golden dragonborn. And he says, yes, Darbin, are these more to join Our Lady's cause? And he says, yes, sir. Ah, yes, prepare them.
Oh, well, we haven't actually agreed to anything just yet. We wanted to talk about horse Bill.
And you see this dragonborn, he looks down at his hand for a moment of confusion and says, ah, strength of will. Interesting.
Well, I mean, I've got all kinds of strength, but what are you talking about?
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Is it magic?
Yes, it is.
Advantage again?
And a +2 for me.
Okay. 9.
Yeah, and so he says, please come in, disrobe. This will be easier that way. And the three of you all feel like that is a great idea. And you begin to walk into the room and take all of your clothes off. This seems very odd to you because as you walk into this room, you realize that there are corpses hanging along one side of the wall on meat hooks. And there seems to be blood pooling on the ground that is seeping into a drain at the center. The three rest of you do not notice this. It just seems like a good idea to walk in and take your clothes off. You don't know why your friends are making this very odd decision. All you know is that they seem to think that it's they seem fine with it.
Right. All right. How far away is this golden dragonborn from me? And how far apart are each of these dragonborns situated?
He is probably 20 feet ahead of you, off to the left of the fire. And Darbin is right in front of you, probably like 10 feet in front of you, at the entrance of this cave. And the three of you have walked past him into this other room.
Okay.
We're gonna have to do something about this. We're not gonna end up. Don't worry about it. You tell me what you're gonna do. I'm gonna look at the other side of this and see what I can do.
Right. I think that I would like to head kind of towards this golden dragonborn while I'm like trying to like fiddle with like a buckle.
We're gonna say Darbin is standing here. The three of you are like off to the side here, beginning to take your clothes off. And
I just have the loincloth, so it's like...
the dragonborn is here, and at the end of this is the fire. The rest of this map doesn't matter. That is a small room that you are in.
I know that dragonborn figure.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I have. All right, so what are you doing?
I am crossing towards the golden dragonborn, please.
All right.
I'm trying to fool him into believing that I'm just like struggling with a
Make a deception check for me.
Yeah, sorry. This one sticks. Deception, disgrace, 16.
You know, what? I'm gonna have him roll for it. Interesting. The difficult thing here is you see him, his eyes widen at you, and he kind of chuckles for a second and goes, of all of you, you are the one I wouldn't have expected.
What?
And
no, it's just sticking.
He
can I continue getting closer to him?
Launches at you a bolt of lightning.
Woo! All right. Here we go.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
Absolutely.
Lightning bolt,
Indeed.
like the spell, or
No. Not a full lightning bolt. That's going to be
I do have resistance to spell damage.
great. That's really great. That's going to be 15 and a half, so that's going to be 7 points of damage
Okay.
that he hits you with.
Okay.
Oh.
I would like to get up in his face.
Roll
and
initiative
smack
for
him,
me.
please. All right, here we
Uh,
go.
So for the sake of this, I'm also going to need the rest of you to roll initiative here.
Wait, is that 20? Oh no, it's 8. 19.
I got 12.
What am I doing? This is the wrong thing. Okay. Sorry. So 19, 12. What was you?
9.
9.
Also 9. What's your dex?
0. It's 10.
Also 0. Do you want to do rollies?
We can do some rollies.
You want to do rollies?
Yeah, rollies for it. Rollies for it.
Ooh.
9.
7.
All right.
Add
And
his intelligence to his initiative.
I want you guys to roll a second check for me. This is going to be, I need you, the three of you, to roll a d20. We're going to see how much of your equipment you have taken off in the time it took for him to attack.
Okay.
Loinclaw.
Like,
Oh.
Ooh. That's a 2.
Okay.
19.
Torfin's just taking his clothes off.
You're struggling with a
Down the
buckle,
cloud.
and you're pretty much you still have everything on you. You are actually doing what Roche was trying to do. You did not roll. You aren't wearing enough for the DC to be that low. So you're
Naked.
yeah. You unfortunately have dropped trow.
can I still have my Uggs on?
Your shoes are on. Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Great,
just
thank
like,
you.
but you're,
That's all that matters.
but you. I'm gonna be kind and say that you did actually get the loincloth around your ankles. You're not like caught up in it. Although I don't know how kind that is given some other things you don't know yet. And you are you've taken off enough of your mail in this moment that you lose your
Oh no.
the boost to your AC. You would have to take an action to like fix it to get your AC back up.
Love that.
Um,
I don't know what is that?
It's your dex mod. 10 plus your dex.
Would it take me an action to put my loincloth back on, or?
yeah, it would.
Okay.
I don't know if you need to. I don't know if you like want like you know.
I
it's
don't know.
it's
Just, I'm feeling a little exposed right now. That's all.
I
I was
no, you're
promised
not,
a lady,
actually.
and I'm
You-
currently in a room full of
You
men,
feel fine.
and it's just a little weird. That's all.
You
I don't know
don't.
what kind of party this is.
You don't feel exposed.
Okay.
You feel fine.
Okay.
You're taking your clothes off for the lady is what you should be doing right now, and it's great.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just reading one thing. Great. So I read that backwards, but it still works for what I want. You have just been struck by a bolt of lightning. The two of you stop taking your clothes off. You're confused about what's going on, but things seem fine. You start to unlace your boots because you have been told to take your clothes off, and you're going to do that. That's basically your turns. What is your turn going to be this round?
I would like to cross to this golden dragonborn, and I'm just gonna grab my morning star off my belt
Great.
and just sort of like backhand, and then just 2 attacks.
Yeah, make an attack for me.
Let's go.
Oh, my laptop died. That's fine.
Combat has started.
Okay, first attack. It's 11.
11 flat. That does not hit.
Okay. All right, second attack. Boom.
Oh, rip. Oh, rip.
It's a 10.
That one hits, though.
Weirdly enough.
No.
DC
What
goes
is
up.
the plus on your attack?
+7. I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, you walk up to this dragonborn who's just sort of been leaning against the fire pit. I think just like enjoying the flames, you know. As you come up and see him, you see that he does have this like short cleaver in his right hand that is dripping blood at the moment. And you take 2 huge swings at him, and they both fucking whiff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know what sort of operation you're running here with the bodies, but no, thank you.
It is now that Dragonborn's turn again. He is going to. You've moved over here. Sorry, I should move you. So you are right up against him here. Oh,
They're sliding all over the place.
they're so slippery.
It's all the blood.
Yeah, you walk up, you take 2 huge swings, and you see this flicker of fear in his eyes. He's clearly like used to just kind of picking things apart, and is this unexpected arrival of adventurers as opposed to just sort of villagers that would usually get pulled down here and fall immediately to a lightning bolt to the chest. There's this flicker of fear in him that you can see, and he casts a spell on himself that you recognize immediately as mage armor, and he says, "Dobbin, aid assistance." And he is going to, interesting.
Magic boy caught in a corner.
Yeah, I think he thought he didn't even know his first spell didn't work, so he's surprised. He is going to, he's going to risk it, and he's going to run past you here.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Take a attack of opportunity if you would like.
Yes, I would. Way better. Dirty 20.
That hits.
All right. I'm gonna
Do it.
Yep.
Do it.
Smite him.
I am going to smite him. I'm just going to do a first level smite.
Mm-hmm.
Smite me, O mighty smiter.
Which will be in here. It's a 2d8 extra radiant. Do you need that given to you separately? Is there any resistances? I will just do addition.
That's fine.
Okay. Good. I love math.
Math.
Okay. That one is cacked. Is it okay if I re-roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not bad.
Worse. Okay. 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 6 would be 7 plus 7 is 14 plus another 4 for my strength modifier would be 18 total.
Great.
Just a little poof of
Awesome. So you said 18 total, right?
18 total, yes.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, he takes that. And like as he's running past you, he like skids to his knees and like has to clamber back up to keep running past you.
Okay.
He's gonna lose a little bit of movement on that. He's gonna get to about there. He's gonna point at you and he's gonna say, "Help me, you idiot, Dobbin, now." That is now going to be that Brian. That's your turn.
Oh.
The Dragonborn here, that guy's your friend. You're not really sure why he hit Roach with a lightning bolt,
Right.
but you think there's got to be a reason,
Right.
and so you're not too sussed out by him.
Right.
He's a chum. What would you like to do?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, does this other Dragonborn near me, does he also feel fine, like normal? He hasn't changed his demeanor?
Nothing's changed about your relationship with him.
Okay.
He hasn't done anything to you, but you have seen this guy be like, your friend has just said that he needs that person's help, so it kind of is up to your interpretation of that.
Okay, Torfin kind of like is sort of shaking off this feeling of like calm and this is a nice space. I'm gonna go into the hot tub now. And he immediately kind of like reaches down, starts grabbing his like pauldrons and his like plate mail, and he starts kind of like putting it back on, kind of like sussing the situation now, no longer fully confident that this is
Right.
what he thought it was. That's gonna be my action.
Great.
And my bonus action, can I move it or should I ask you to move it?
I can move it. That way, just because the camera's... Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to step in front of his friend, Darbin, just like...
there.
But like sort of like shoulders wide. So I'm like kind of able to look at them both. But I'm in his way so he can't go and help.
Great.
Because lightning bolt.
Yeah. For sure.
Cool.
That's gonna be your turn. Torque, you're in a similar boat. This Dragonborn here is a friend of yours. What would you like to do?
I'll take like a couple steps, that way. I guess kind of towards like the bridge a little bit. Yeah, and be like, whoa, hey, what's going on? What's with the lightning bolt? What's with the morning star? I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddies, pals. What's going on?
I'm wicked.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I think so. As I, not always great at like understanding my spells, and also most of my spells are meant to hurt things. So it's not really like a good spell in this moment. So I'm just like, what's going on, everybody? Are we good?
All right. It is now your turn.
Do we not get like saving throws at
No,
the end?
unfortunately.
Okay.
You're in a slightly different position.
Okay.
Do you get a saving throw? I don't think that you do. No.
Okay.
You don't. He just told you to attack.
To attack Roche?
Yeah. So whatever you can do to do that, you have to do that. But I'm going to let you choose. It'll be fun.
Okay.
I love that it's you more than anyone.
So we know how we said trees are all bark and no bite. I'm bark and bite. So, Pharaohs with his new best pal,
Full nude.
fully nude,
Except for the Uggs.
is gonna. You need help? I got your back, and he's gonna like rage. It's gonna
Okay.
look like he's pooping a little bit while naked.
Right?
That's why it's just a loincloth.
And
Yeah.
Pharaohs, I can't prestigitate that one away.
and he's going to quickly go and like become bigger, and then again. And Pharaohs is now a large-sized creature,
Great.
What?
and I'm big boy.
Is that an action?
As a bonus action,
You can rage and enlarge in the same bonus
I
action?
think so. Yeah, that's
That's part of the.
well, yeah,
the
that's
giant,
just part
yeah.
of my rage. Yeah,
That's sick. I fucking love that.
yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
Pharaohs
It's
is a grower, not a shower.
yeah, it's the like instead of a what is it, the
Yeah, no,
reckless
that's
barbarian,
awesome.
it's the giant barbarian. So anyway,
I love that the giant barbarian, but for a gnome, makes you like almost a normal sized person.
no, it makes me large.
Makes Pharaohs large.
Like I might
Wait,
need
you
a...
go to a 10 by 10
Yeah.
from gnome to 10 by 10 by raging?
Correct. I'm a large-sized creature.
That's an insane thing.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I
sure,
also
sure.
took
That's funny.
as my rare item the belt of hill giant strength.
My wife was like, "Hey, everyone, take a rare item. It'll be fun." And I didn't. I was working for her
notice.
at the time, and so everyone has a rare item, and I don't know what they are, which is extra fun.
So
So your strength is like 22, right?
21.
21. Yeah. Crazy.
I'm in danger.
So another really fun thing that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to move. I take my giant ass battle axe.
'Kay.
And you know when you go to like the axe throwing things?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can like whip axes at targets? I do that with my giant battle axe and I just
All right. Roll an attack for me. What's your AC?
19.
Fun. This will be great. What could go wrong?
A little PvP to start us off.
I don't have advantage, but I do have +2.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Might miss, hopefully. That's 18.
Does not hit.
Does
They're
not
just
hit.
off the shield.
That was really close.
That was really lucky. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank God. And then the axe that was hurled at you slightly bounces off, returns right back into my hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really cool subclass.
Wait, what's that from?
The subclass. That's
You have a magically returning axe?
yep.
Any weapon thrown.
Jesus
Magically
Christ.
returns.
It's
hit
not
or
the
miss.
weapon itself.
Does the weapon enlarge with you?
No.
I really love that you see. Okay, so this
Yeah,
is what
yeah,
you
it's
see.
a tiny gnome
this
with a
gnome
huge-
with this but an axe that can reasonably be held by a gnome. So it's like big for a gnome.
Yeah.
But when you become a giant, it is very small for a
And
giant.
it's throwable. Yeah. It's just like a throwing
Just like a
axe.
hand axe.
Yeah.
It's so great.
Yeah.
You just watch. I love the idea that you watch it. That's why the loincloth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did the boots grow with you?
They're Uggs, so they're all furry inside.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're not as comfy, but they still fit.
Yeah.
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 All right, I don't have a
little
mini for
tighter.
that, so you're really fucking big.
Yeah. That's fine.
Sure. Yeah. Wow. That's so fun. Okay, is that your turn?
That I believe. Wait, no, I get an extra attack.
Can you throw it twice in 6 seconds? Like,
Maybe
how
it's a
fast does
range
it come
yeah.
back to you?
Does it say it's instantly returned?
Because if it's not instantly returned, I think that you can like make an unarmed attack in your turn as well. But I don't think you can throw an axe, wait
You
for it to.
throw the weapon, it reappears in your hand the instant after it hits or misses
Yeah,
the
you can
target.
throw it back immediately. Yep.
Oh shit! I totally forgot to. I can infuse it with an element.
Sure, do that.
We're all learning here.
I
New
saw
class, who dis?
homie
Who dis?
use lightning, so I'm gonna do that.
Sure, go for it.
Great. It's Mjolnir, the great axe.
So sorry. That probably hits. That's a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, roll damage for me.
Hey! No, thank you.
I didn't mean for this to be PvP, but
Does that kind of spell damage, the lightning?
It's extra elemental damage. I don't know.
It's not from a spell.
It's not from
No.
a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what that
Yeah,
means.
I have
spell
resistant
damage.
to spell damage.
do you ever
but-
listen to lightning as an Earth Genasi?
Do I ever listen?
Do you have
Resistance.
resistance to lightning as an Earth Genasi? You're made of rock, right? Like, I feel like
It's
That's
not
really in
Pokemon
Pokemon
types.
terms. In Pokemon terms.
I'm trying to
yeah.
help you here. You could have said yes, and I'd be like, great, awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you were a water genasi, it'd be super effective.
Yeah, super effective.
That's 10 total damage.
10 total damage. Nerdy is going back into the dark place of the every Pokemon game.
Look,
The
I
nerdy
nuzlocked a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah.
All right, whose turn is that now? Who's after Fanta?
I don't know. Fanta was
That's
like
a-
first in the initiative?
Yeah,
Or
so
second?
that is going to be. Oh no, wait. Did I do Fanta, Brian, Twerk, Fanta?
No.
No, everybody's
haven't
only
gone.
gone once.
I switched you and you. That's
Ah.
my bad.
Okay.
I put you in Fanta's spot.
Cool.
It doesn't really matter from here on out because whatever. We'll just say with the magical effects in the air, you guys were slowed down a little bit for that turn. Now it's going to be Darbin's turn. Well, this is the consequences of making people into mind thralls. He is going to swing at you because
Great.
you're right there, and he thinks that you need to be, prepared for the lady. So he's gonna take a swing with a little sword that he's got. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Great.
Does Torfin get to make a save
give
after
me a sec.
taking damage?
He does not. You take 2 points of damage. I know I rolled natural 2 once, and you are your mind is immediately cleared upon taking damage, and you are aware that the situation is fucked. The first thing you notice is that along the walls, there's a lot of blood spray, and there seems to be bodies hanging above you, and there are like cleavers and cutting tools hanging on the rack above the like hooks that you had been preparing to put your clothes onto.
Great. Love that.
Yeah, it's fun. Darwin, he hits you with his sword, and I think that is going to be his turn. You do as your eyes clear up, you see the two Dragonborn at the end of the hallway moving towards you because of the fire behind you.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Torfin, having like put himself in that position, he just sort of like wakes up and he grabs the other end of his hammer. Not my turn. It's flavor.
Yeah.
Just a flavor.
I love it. Okay, that is going to be that is their turn. They both move down the hallway. They're now like 10 feet off that way. Actually, I can put them on the thing. I'll use this and this. All right. That is going to be them. It is now this Dragonborn's turn. He is going to keep running. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't get an attack of opportunity because he's still within your melee range. But he gets to there. And he just says to the Dragonborn on him, he says, "Don't worry about cleanliness. Take them out." And that's going to be his turn. He can't get any further this turn. That means it is now back to you. It is your turn again. You are still very angry. And what would you like to do to Roche?
Still no saving.
No,
throw.
sorry, not yet.
Okay.
Unfortunately, nothing's happened to you, so...
Alright.
Oh, wait, actually...
Stop just trying to hit me and hit me!
No, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm still chilling over here. Roche is over there. Once again, I am going to toss.
This is the craziest attack.
I didn't even know what I was doing when I made this character. Saw this was an option, was like, that sounds fun, and picked it, and I need to play this in like an ongoing
It's
campaign.
fun, right?
This
Yeah.
is wild. This is so
But you just
freaking
like
cool.
constantly make accidentally stacked characters.
Accidentally.
Because it's an axe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
You
alright.
two would get that joke. But only you two.
Well, that definitely hits. That's a 29.
Is it a natural 20?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you.
What is your plus?
With the rage and the throwing thing,
Yeah.
plus 10.
So sorry.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'll hit.
I'm sorry.
What's your
So
max health?
sorry. 68.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I'm at 51.
You're fine.
Probably fine.
Let's see.
I didn't roll very well. 7 total.
7 total.
But I do get another attack. Did I do that at advantage?
You did. I thought you were rolling for both attacks. So that's why I didn't say anything.
Oops. That was my bad. They were both very good rolls. They were.
Chill.
It was 27 or 29. So.
You're chill.
I think that we'll accept that a 27 and a 29 both hit.
51 minus 7.
51 minus 7 is 40.
What did you just roll?
It's a nat 19.
51 minus
Before
7.
modifiers and
44.
the AC's a 19.
44.
44.
All right. Yeah. You rolled
At
damage.
least it's not the barbarian that has crits on 19, right?
Yeah.
That's
That's
No.
true.
I really fucked you. I really
Thank
fucked you by
you.
not giving you a turn in between these. I'm really sorry about that. That's my bad.
That's 10 damage.
So Brian, can you shift over time?
Yeah.
This one?
Stop pushing me out of the frame.
This is my camera. Thank you.
Ow.
Please hit me back.
Ouch.
Please hit me back.
All right. That is your turn.
I'm at half my health.
That's gonna be Brian.
All right. So Torfin, kind of putting the puzzle pieces together, seeing that lightning bolt, seeing that, he's kind of like turning, looking this way, and he just heard this gold dragonborn say this from this way. So he like goes to take a step, and then he kind of like spins with such utter grace.
Great.
As he brings the hammer up towards the back of this gold dragonborn's cranium.
Great.
Like just sort of like an uppercut, but like trying to like clip the back of his head.
Great. I love it.
Ow.
And we're gonna do that the way that battle masters do with Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
So I get take a -5 penalty to the attack.
Okay. Yeah. He casts mage armor, so
That's a 17 minus 5 is 12 plus 9.
that hits. You're good.
Great. So we're gonna roll some damage. That's
Fuck you, mage armor.
1d8 plus 6.
Okay.
That's
Ooh, nice.
7 plus 6. That's 13 plus 10 is 23.
Great.
And I think we're gonna go ahead and smack him
Okay.
with actually no, we'll just go ahead and hit with the straight on what is it, 23? Yeah, 23.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
Great. Half of 23 is 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. You rolled a 12. You're still enthralled. I'm so sorry. But 23 is good damage.
Okay, well, I get a second attack. So as the hammer comes up and clips his head, I almost imagine like his head like snaps forward, and Torfin sort of leaps into the air, and like it's like a hang moment. It's very anime as he like does like almost does like a twirl midair. It's almost beyond logic.
Yeah.
He twirls and tries to bring the hammer back down. Yeah, his toes are pointed. His thighs are like bulging out of his tight pants. Like you can see, like
This is like Barishnikov.
to do this kind of maneuver, you have to have legs built like a bill.
Like a bill?
Like a
horse.
bill.
Bill the horse. Like
All right, so let's
No,
do this.
Bill is a pony. Pony is the horse.
And we're gonna. Can I do the
Get it
weapon
right.
attack?
It's like you don't even care about these pretend horses at all.
Can I do the Great Weapon Master thing twice in the same turn?
Yeah.
Right. We're gonna
think
do it
so.
again. Minus
On
5.
anything that hits, right?
Yeah, that's what it says. It doesn't specify.
No,
It
yeah.
doesn't-
On any attack.
So that's a 10 plus 9, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Great.
Just hits.
So that's another D8 plus
Yeah,
6.
before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon that you are proficient with, you can choose. Yes, whenever you.
So that's a 4. So that's 10, 20 damage on him.
All right. So you spin into the air like Mikhail Baryshnikov in Swan Lake. You've cracked his head forward by swinging him up the back of the head. As you're coming down, how would you like for your axe to finish him off?
It's a hammer.
How would you like your hammer, sorry, to finish him off?
It just, his head goes clean off like a golf ball. Just,
Yeah. You're bringing it down. So you initially bring the hammer up the back first. You smack his head forward, and as you come around, you bring your hammer down so hard that you actually sever, and his body is just standing there with his head at his feet, and he collapses into Darben's shield, who's standing right next to him, and looks just like nothing because he can't see. He doesn't know what just happened. But he knows that something bad just happened.
So, because I reduced a creature to 0 HP, I get it to attack as a bonus action.
Great. Let's go.
I am going to do that once again with the Great Weapon Master.
Your head clears, by the way.
Ooh.
my head clear.
He was the other.
That's a good question. I don't know if it does.
Urban, I think.
Oh.
No, it wasn't Darben.
That's worth it.
What? You
Okay.
have to call it before, I think.
No, I did call it. It's a -1.
I don't think it's gonna-
Plus 9, that's 8. But let me see if it's worth it. Because I'm attacking Darben because he's right next to
Does
me.
the spell end when you die? It does, right?
No, you're not concentrating on it.
It's not concentration.
Wait. What? What is this?
Is it like enthrall or something? Command?
No, it's just charm person, but
Oh.
What do you think the odds of?
I like
AC
flavored
being
version of
10?
it to like keep some of the secrets of the
Very
room.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is what
But it
is-
says all it says is this is charm you until the spell ends or until your companions do anything harmful to it. Right? So if they do something harmful to you, but does the
It's
spell
not
end when you
concentration?
die? It's not. That's an interest. I don't know. I think
can
that you are
Google
still
it.
charmed and you're horrified that your friend just died.
1 second. Let me look this up.
No, because I think that it's. I know. I'm gonna say that even if it is, for the sake of
For
this,
this? Okay.
no, because I think it is funnier that you're like depressed now. Like your friend just was murdered in front of you. You were unsure at first, but now you're just kind of like your friend was just killed.
Goldie!
Meanwhile, Torben's got like blood in his mustache and his face.
Hold on.
I don't have a mustache. So I'm in a pickle here
Why?
because
No,
I rolled.
you're in a Chavernet.
I'm in a Chaverne. I rolled 4, which
Chaverness.
is -1 with the Great Weapon Master, +9, so it's 8.
Okay.
But I could use one of my superiority dice to boost that up.
Is it worth it though?
Well, what if I roll a 4 and it's 12? Is the it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
You add a D4?
So I can roll a D6.
Oh.
And I can add that to the total.
That's up to you. You don't know what his AC is.
I
None
do
of you have
not
attacked
know.
Darwin yet. I do realize that I did not have a name for this guy, and so I just named him after the villain from The Marvels. In theaters now.
So
Go see it, because I know you haven't, because nobody did.
So you know what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna take the 8, and maybe he's really bad.
No, you miss. I'm so sorry.
So Thorfinn lands lands on his toes,
Yeah.
like a ballerina, and like does a little spin as he brings the hammer down again, and just hits the earth. He's just lost his spatial awareness, a bit dizzy.
It was that rolled ankle from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
His
yeah,
ankle
yeah.
rolls over. He's like, oh. That'll
And he
be.
actually broke 2 of his toes when he.
That's my turn.
All right, this motherfucker's dead. Cool. Then that is going to be, I think.
Oh, sorry. Can I move?
Yeah, you can move.
I want to just stumble to the other side of him and put myself in the middle of all 3 of them, if possible.
Yeah, you can do that without taking an attack of opportunity. All right. That is now going to be Twerk. It's your turn. Your friend was just murdered in front of you.
God, there's so many. All right, how do I feel about the other 3 Dragonborn? Because Darwin's taking a swing at Torfin, and Torfin took off Goldie's head. So like, how do I feel about the other 3? Because I know I'm chill with Goldie.
You're chill with Goldie, but you're not chill with Darwin, or with Darwin, and he did swing at your friend.
Okay.
You know, like because Thorfinn is also your friend.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. I will.
Thank you for that nod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it tracks.
I just feeling like a little just like uneasy about it all, but also kind of mad at Torfin. I'm just gonna go, Torfin, you brute! And I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at first level.
At all of them. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
who are you hitting with it, and who?
It's gonna be at Torfin,
'Kay.
and then it will explode.
Yeah. But everyone's within 5 feet of him, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Torfin did put his AC back on, right?
Yes.
Oh, because he like magically inflated his AC. Oh no,
No,
he put his he put his
sorry,
armor.
What's your AC, Torfin?
18.
Oh, that's a 19 with Ice Knife.
How dare.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You.
Oh yeah. I forgot I haven't like actually like done. So you just see the belt around Arter's waist, obviously. Where else would it be? You just see like this pack just like fly open, and this magical book just shoot up, and this arcane grimoire. +2 because it's rare, baby. Just like,
Larus!
the pages just start flipping, and just boom, Ice Knife comes out. I just recently binged Black Clover, the anime, and so I'm a lot of inspiration from that right now. And so that is a D10 because I just cast it at level 1, which was a D10 near the D10. It's not great, which is good. That's just 2 points of cold damage to you.
I shiver.
And then it explodes and hits everyone around, right?
Dex saving throws for everybody.
Okay.
No, it's just within the 5 feet of Torfin.
And Torfin as well.
Yeah.
I am large.
Is,
I don't know if that.
You're not close enough.
Is a book +2 just a hardcover?
Hardcover with
I'm
with shiny.
trying to
Little
get
gold inlays.
I know you're trying to get the.
trying to get hit right now.
Edition.
That means a book +3 is a leather cover.
Darwin rolled a 5. Dragonborn, the Crossboomin rolled a 6. And the Dragonborn that looks like the original Dragonborn, because he has the same mini, but is not the same Dragonborn. He's
right.
another Dragonborn.
Of course.
He rolled a 23.
Damn. The DC 17.
So you hit 2. What did you roll for your dex save?
Oh, I was supposed to roll a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
To see if you take the ice damage.
Ice, baby. That's terrible. Dex save, that's a 7.
Oh. So cold damage, that is 8 points of damage to whoever failed.
Is it half damage on people who succeeded, or is it no damage
I
if you
believe
succeed?
it's no damage.
Great.
Yeah, no damage.
Awesome. That is going to be your turn.
Wonderful.
That's
yeah.
the end. Or do you want to move or anything?
No, I'm good where I'm... Actually, I'll take a couple steps this way, just kind of get away from the action, because I am squishy.
Like there?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's the right spot. That's it for me.
Are we
30.
Yes. You and I
so
are both
confusing.
still charmed, so I think you
No,
and
you're
I-
not charmed anymore.
Oh, I'm not?
No. You when he died. You remember you.
I thought you said...
Your mind cleared. No, the spell doesn't end for you, because
'Cause-
yours is concentration. Yours wasn't.
Oh,
Gotcha.
there were two different...
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
cool.
Because you
Okay.
passed the first spell and then you talked back, and so he cast a second spell at you that was more powerful that gave him actual control over you. And then when he died, that one died, but that one keeps going because
Got it.
not concentration.
Yeah,
Got
cool,
it.
cool.
Yeah, I have been hit by my friend, and then I just go, "Hey, stop it!" And then
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I just the rage.
Well, yeah, that way, hit them. I would like to start moving along here. 30 feet of movement.
That's 30 right there. It gets you just in front of Time Boy.
Wonderful.
Harder?
Harder.
Harder.
Harder,
Better, faster,
Harder, harder.
stronger.
Harder without the H.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Love you.
Don't we use my second level?
I regret everything. Guys, Relay 2's canceled. We're keeping your money, but Relay 2's canceled.
Y'all have to show up for Relay 2 because the
It's
characters...
gonna be
the
so much
characters
better than
brewed up
this.
for this are
So good.
impeccable.
Like, these we made today, okay?
Literally today.
Okay, speak for yourself.
I did not plan anything. I've made up a couple spells. I don't know, we're it's fast and loose tonight. We're having fun.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we ball, but we
Relay
test
It's
two.
for the kids. It's for the kids.
It's because I've been working so hard on that.
Yeah,
You gotta come.
Exactly. Relay 2, though, we have put actual time,
all those gears.
thought,
turning.
and effort into these characters. So just imagine how much work
But also,
they
like,
will
keep
be.
watching this tonight. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like, don't
keep
go
watching
anywhere.
this,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
We're having a good time.
It's a Monday night. Where are you gonna go?
I
Hang out.
promise you'll find out what happened
Hey,
to
why you
Rudolph on
talking like
Saturday.
me?
Sorry.
What's the, anyone know what the scores of the Chiefs Eagles game is? Would like to know that.
What's
Just,
going
just
on
curious.
tonight, huh?
You know, I
It's the
don't.
Monday Night Football.
It's the Monday night. It's the Kelsey Brothers family reunion game.
And The Bachelor, now on ABC.
The Golden Bachelor.
The Golden Bachelor.
That's tomorrow night, I think.
I'm
tomorrow.
sorry.
That's on Tuesdays, right?
Oh,
I haven't watched one since 2016, so.
I don't watch cable.
It's 14-7 for Kansas City.
All right, it's 14-7 Kansas City.
It's almost halftime.
Travis Kelsey is up, despite the fact that Taylor Swift is not in the audience. Crazy.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
No,
we,
she's not.
We would know.
She's in
We would know.
Argentina?
Okay.
Actually, surprise, she's right.
David just knocked over a bunch of stuff. It's fine. It's fine.
Pandemonium.
How much Relay 2 it'll be better than this?
Yeah, David will be
Test stream.
sitting down.
You know what? Because I want to be like cool. I don't know what to do with my legs.
You need like a little like fireplace. You can
I
lean
do, I
on,
need to,
just
like-
mm.
Yeah.
A little
It just
weird.
doesn't work.
Like a
Also,
solid-
like I have to get so far down to move stuff. But I do like having this off to the side and not directly in front of me.
Yeah.
I want to figure it out. The problem is that our basement isn't deep enough for us to have the two tables and us to have a table
Everything.
and a table.
Yep.
So we're figuring it out, chat. This was literally a test to see if Relay 2 was gonna work. Otherwise, I don't know what we were gonna
It's
do.
gonna work. Don't worry.
It is. This is
This is proof.
working. Honestly, this is a disaster in my brain, but in terms of like technical elements, I'm so happy that this is working.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're having a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm glad I haven't played D&D with you before.
Yeah, no, never.
I don't think we've played D&D
We've not played
together,
D&D
huh?
before.
We've never played D&D before either.
A day of
We
first.
played.
Bad.
We played 17 or like 9 hours.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
I forgot
God,
about
yeah,
the
you
I
The
forgot
final
about
fight.
I forgot about the
D&D
final fight.
together,
It's like a blur, you know.
Yeah.
so long ago.
You You're my dad.
That's where that joke comes from. Was the first time I played D&D on Twitch.
3 years ago or something.
Was the Johnson's family road trip. When I was a firefighter ranger.
Yeah. Well, you said earlier today that you felt like a camp counselor, and I'm like, or a park ranger.
Or a park ranger. Yeah. That was a fun one shot.
It really was.
It was so much better than this one. Okay, so
Roche's turn.
Yeah, I was supposed to be thinking about what I wanted to do and I didn't.
I was stalling for you and you let me down.
Thanks.
Just a
Sorry,
waste
I
of time,
appreciate
I
the vamp.
guess.
Just keep going. Yep.
What time is it?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Yeah.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Oh, my wife is texting me.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that
Peanut
copyright
butter
material?
jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat.
We
Ellen, we've bought you so much time at this point.
Here we go.
We've used so much time. The stream has actually been shut down for copyright strikes.
So much DMCA.
Imagine you get sued by the peanut butter jelly guy song.
I am going to.
The cover.
I'm honored they think they're that
Cover.
good.
An a cappella cover.
That happened to us one time. I was singing Hoobastank, and
Stop.
the stream just
Really?
died. And I was
Stop.
like, did they think that I was actually like playing Hoobastank on the stream?
No.
What's that one Hoobastank? I can't remember what song it was now.
Wait, I shouldn't sing it.
Yeah. And I found a reason.
don't do it!
for
Don't
me-
do it,
No, our
Danny!
internet died.
No,
But
not
like we're
again,
sitting
not
there
again.
like trying to
Oh.
figure out what happened, and I was like, oh, maybe it was because my Hoobastank impression was too good.
The reason's a banger.
And the reason is you.
Yes. I'm going to go ahead and dash.
Dash.
Yep. So I would like to go
Dasher.
directly beside Torfin there.
I would like to note that as soon as you get close to him, you hear him humming what sounds like to
Hoobastank?
us more of an 80s bop.
Mm.
Sort of humming to himself, you know, maybe like a little Elton John or maybe like a little bit of Phil Collins, something under his breath. Got a very heavy backbeat though.
Put your faith in what you most believe in.
2 words.
That's too
One
late. That's
point.
90s. That was
Words.
that was in our
Worlds.
concert.
It is worlds, right?
No, it is
Like-
world.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just, I'm
oh
just
my
saying
God.
2 words.
Oh, I thought my whole life was a
Not
lie.
gonna do anything.
Holy.
I got there.
It's like a
You got there.
2 words.
I got there.
1 family.
You
You got 2 words for you.
That was in the
Family.
concert I did in Japan. Because like the fan base of the concert voted on like they were like, what are your it was a 15th anniversary, so like, what is your favorite Disney songs? And they'll be in the concert next year. And the winners were "Go the Distance" from Hercules, which I'm like, I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And then number 2 was "Two Worlds, One Family" from Tarzan, and I was like,
Of
That
all
is-
the Tarzan songs? know?
it's not even of all the Disney songs. Of all the Tarzan
Yeah,
songs, you go
yeah.
with Two Worlds, One Family.
Like,
Like,
it's good, but at the
It's
same
good.
time, like,
I have no problem with it, but it was also great because there's just a giant musical interlude in the middle. So the 2 guys who were on stage for that song would just turn up stage and look at the orchestra for like 3 minutes, and then sing the same thing again because it's just a repeat of the beginning at the end.
yeah.
It's very funny.
It's just gone up a little bit.
Yeah,
Key change.
change.
Yep. I've succeeded.
you ran.
good job.
I boogied over
Ran
here.
so far
I'm proud of
away.
you.
Yep. Thank you. I really
Um,
appreciate that. That means a
Cool.
lot.
So then it is going to be our 3 dragon boys.
Dragon.
Sorry. I thought Twerk was over there.
I stopped myself in the middle of the joke.
Dragon D's nuts.
They're going to turn tail and flee for their
It's
lives.
Christian service.
They're going to run. Torfin, you get a choice of who you, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you get a choice on who you're going to take it on. You can take one at Darbin if you want.
I would like that. Yes.
And who
I
would
would
you like
love
to
to
attack?
feel useful.
I will also attack Darbin because
Correct.
he attacked me before. I don't know these guys. They could be fine.
A
Fine.
couple of them are a little chilly.
13
Uh,
on Darbin.
that does not hit.
Before you make a melee attack. Oh, I can do it again.
What?
My great weapon says before I make a melee attack. But it doesn't
Yeah.
say that.
Anytime you swing, basically, you can choose to take more damage for lower.
It's a miss.
Yeah.
It was an 18 and it was cocked and then it fell to 2.
That's rough, buddy.
Just
Yep.
or my Morningstar and your axe just accidentally.
It's a hammer.
No,
So
it's an axe. I'm pretty sure it's an axe.
before you guys get another turn, these 3 flee double dash down the hallway. And they're now 60 feet down the cavern that you came in.
Out the way we came.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, a cavern?
The tunnel. Sorry, the Cavernus. I can't believe you're making me say such dirty words on the internet. I'd like to explore your Cavernus.
It's hot in here.
No, I get shivers whenever he makes eye contact and says
So
that.
did they
He
seem
tunnels in my
clearer?
Chaverne.
No, their eyes are still milky, as far as you could tell, but they have turned tail and run. They just seem like they're not very. They're not very like strong-willed.
All right. Well, that feels like it's not a problem anymore.
I mean, I think we need to talk about this ice knife that's sticking out of my back.
You killed our new friend Goldie. What do you mean?
I thought you were doing time stuff, not ice.
Here's the thing. The time stuff is reserved for like important situations. You just killed a good friend. But like you're also my friend. So like I'm not trying to like
Okay,
Hurt
I
you.
think I might
Hurt you.
understand maybe what happened a little bit because in the middle of all that, I got, my brain like cleared up real nice. You know, when you blow your nose and all of a sudden you can breathe again. It was like that feeling, right? And I realized that when Goldie died, my head cleared, and I was like, whoa. I don't think I actually like that guy that much. And so what I'm thinking maybe is your head's not clear yet. And I bonk him on the head.
Roll an attack.
I just feel like
He's still big.
Yeah.
because Pharos is still big and unloincloth, it's just like I'm just staring at dick.
Oh, it's a massive wiener in your face. Yeah, yeah.
It's soft,
But
though.
y'all are used to this. Every time you fight, your friend goes dick out. It is their only
Technically,
thing.
no, my clothes get bigger with me.
I almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that's less fun.
Exactly.
My
Then
mind-
yeah, you guys are shocked. You're like, wow, even if they got smaller, that thing would still swing large, you know?
That is a 17 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
Great.
My 10
Roll an unarmed strike, 'cause I'm assuming you're not
Yeah.
hitting with your axe.
Yeah. 3.
Thank you.
Plus your strength.
Shut up.
Is it?
Should be, shouldn't it?
It just says 6 bludgeoning.
That's true. It does just say 6 bludgeoning.
So sick.
Yeah, so you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
I would like to
D6.
roll.
Oh, sorry,
no,
D6.
I think right. I think it is just 6. I think it's just 6. Sorry.
That's fine.
My bad.
Yeah, you've now just been punched in the face, and you are still so upset that your friend was just killed in front of you.
Why'd you hit me?
I don't know. I
You
thought
still
it
killed
would help.
Goldie.
Listen, he had it. You saw the lightning bolt.
Yeah, look, listen. Sometimes our friends hit us, and we're not all as formidable as I.
You look like shit.
Yeah, you do look like shit.
That's maybe my bad. It's maybe my
I'm
bad.
gonna tap myself with 20 of my lay on hands.
Great. Yeah.
So I'm up to 54.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like Torfin just kind of like cracks his neck,
That made me want to. There it goes.
reaches down, kind of cracks his ankle a bit,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use my second wind and heal 18.
Great.
Oh, sorry, 1d10 plus 8. Sorry, max that.
18. Let's just call it 18.
Right? Yeah, I can
Just
do
round
that.
up. Yeah.
Round up.
You heal 700.
10.
Great.
Right.
Yeah, the spell has nothing to. It only works if the person that died harmed you. If the person cast it an hour. So you're like even though you just got punched in the face, you still are very upset that your friend is dead.
We could short rest.
I mean, I not to put too fine the point on it, but we do love Bill. Bill is our friend. He's a very
True.
good pony. And there is carcasses dripping
Are any of them
on
Bill?
the exterior of all of these
No,
walls.
no, you know you don't see Bill. You don't see any like animals. These are all like humanoid
Okay.
sentient creatures.
Is there any sign of Bill's like hoof prints or any mark? Okay.
Did Bill take a shit?
No, there's no sign of Bill in the room.
Oh,
Not in the room, but out back from where we came?
This caucus is not.
If you want to go and investigate, you can.
So yeah, I'm just saying that perhaps we should go onwards and find our boy before our boy is our sad.
I don't like the idea that this lady thinks that she can just have Bill. She doesn't even know what his favorite kind of carrots are.
I do agree with this, yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying maybe we need to see the mommy milkers first before we make a decision. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's worth it. We still have Pony.
Arter's just glaring at Torfin.
Look, I am not pulling the cart again, okay? I did it for a week. My back still has not recovered.
I'll walk on it once we get out. Let's go find Bill.
Right, yeah, I'm happy that we're all in agreement.
Let's go. We're going.
We're
All
going
right,
the
so
opposite
you
direction.
go back up the cave, back up the Cavernous.
Is there nothing like actually else?
No, this was just to give you the scope of this
Okay,
room.
Cool.
I did not have this room planned.
Okay.
It's something I made up in the moment.
Oh, good. It worked.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I had no idea.
I have no idea what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
You're doing amazing.
You guys walk back up the tunnel. I think probably a little bit more trepidatiously than the way that you entered the first time, knowing that there are now combatants in your midst. And you don't find anything. You have your torches out, and you're going around. And we get back onto. Give me 1 second. I have to move these before I can flip the map.
As we're kind of walking, Torfin kind of like slicks in next to Arter, and just like, hey, I'm really sorry I took your friend's head off. I didn't mean for that to happen. I just kind of got carried away. I didn't realize you felt so strongly.
Always get carried away.
You know, it's just, and I feel the music. It just it comes to me. You know,
You know that there was a spell cast on you.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to. Yeah.
But yeah, this is like totally separate. It's like, you know, it's just like, and like I get it too. You know, like he was a friend at some point, and I you know, from the moment he spoke, I was like, I know this guy. I've met this guy in all these taverns. You know, he's like that. It's just so personable. So I get it. I'm really sorry that I took his head off. I mean that.
Yeah, whatever.
Torvin just like gives you a big
I
pat on the
really
back.
think we're making this a way bigger deal than it needs to be.
So,
Hurt feelings are always a big deal.
as you're exploring this
Fair,
cavern
touche.
looking for Bill, you find a mirror along the far wall on this side that's emanating a frosty blue glow, and the above the mirror, you see like this spidering of frost and ice that seems to be like pushing its way towards the ceiling. You start to feel that cold that you had been feeling outside. You start to feel like the beginnings of that again as you approach this, and you can see that there's movement in the mirror that's foggy within your reflections. So you can kind of see your reflections, but it seems like there's almost something behind your reflections in the distance.
I would love to Arcana check that mirror.
Absolutely. Give me a roll.
I would love to touch the mirror.
Okay.
Could you wait for my 19 Arcana?
These things happen
check?
at the same time, but
19.
okay. You realize that this mirror is magically connected to something else, and that it is a sort of a like two-way mirror.
It's close but far.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
As you realize that, and you also realize that there is some sort of ward on it, you take.
God, I wish I could cast something right now because I have something I could use.
I can't cast.
I guess I just use my action, I guess, to do the Arcana check.
Gotcha.
Because he doesn't have an iPhone.
You take 11 cold damage.
You're right. That's fair.
Roche, can you let me finish looking at something
Look,
before
I
you
thought
touch
I thought it was going to be like a portal or something because it's both near and far and it's like fate, you know.
Yeah, and it's wherever you are, but goodness gracious me, I'm gonna walk up to
I
you.
hated that.
I'm gonna walk up to you, and I'm just gonna like again, kind of like slap you on the thigh and cast Cure Wounds. I took Astral Drifter as my background, not knowing what it was, and so it gave me some cleric stuff.
Because nobody has any healing on this party.
I'm a pally.
Paladin.
You don't have that much though, right? You have like lay on hands.
I have lay and I took cure.
Oh, okay.
6 points of healing. I only get first level, and I only get it once.
Feels tingly.
So yeah, you're looking at it's a mirror. It's about 8.5 feet tall, and it's not perfectly circular, but it does widen out quite a bit on the sides. And it's in this like little alcove. The alcove is cold. It is cold here. You feel it in your bones, and it feels like it is coming out of the mirror. What would you like to do?
Okay, all right. Before we do anything, it's a two-way mirror. It's connected to something somewhere else. It's also, as Roche found out, a little warded, a little protected. So maybe we don't touch it just yet.
How
Wait.
do we unward it?
Well,
Deward it?
I have an idea.
Export it.
Can we take a few steps back here?
Right.
I have an idea. We'll see if it works. Everyone takes a few steps back. Firebolt. It's
Great.
an ice mirror with an
Yeah.
ice ward on it.
Go
So,
for
you
it.
know. I mean, not great, but it's 14.
It impacts with the mirror and it sizzles and it has the same visual effect that your firebolt had on the snow at the beginning of the night.
Look, maybe it was just like a one-time thing. I can try and touch it again.
Do you do that?
If no one's gonna stop me, yes.
Roche, no, don't. How about no? How about not?
It was just like, it could make sense. You know, sometimes like if there's like a trap and there's like a little bunny gets caught in the trap, then the trap isn't gonna get like a new trap. The bunny is get caught.
It's not the worst
Just the
logic in the
one.
world, but
Fair.
Well, my question is it just touching the thing? Like, what if I just throw my axe at it from really far away?
I was thinking the same thing.
I just.
Yeah, but that's fire.
That's
you know,
fire.
what about physical objects, right?
It's a big axe.
Look, have we tried asking the mirror?
Well, we were talking about axing the mirror.
No, asking.
Axing the mirror.
Axing the mirror. We're saying the same. We're saying no. I'm saying axing the mirror, and you're saying axing the
And
mirror.
I'm saying we're just talking about that. We're not paying attention. We're axing the mirror.
I'm always paying attention. My neck
While
is
they're
on the
arguing, I'm just
swivel.
gonna take my axe out and.
roll an attack for me.
See, axing the mirror.
No, you got to axe it.
Axe it.
Axe it.
Roll.
Not raging though, so that's 14.
Yeah, it hits. Is your axe magical? Yeah. It like strikes the mirror and your axe takes 14 points of damage.
What does that mean?
It like some of the metal at the top part of the axe chips off where it indents. And your like blade is now like broken at the top. It's still like functional. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's more like flavor than anything else. But your axe does
still.
break a little bit. Yeah.
Pharaohs, come here. Bring the axe over here.
I don't know. What are you gonna do to it?
Same thing I did to the door.
Close it.
Mend it. Fix it.
I'm so mad right now.
All right.
Oh God. Okay. Yep.
I cast mending on the axe.
The axe
and
is
the small piece chunk.
Is there anything else in this room?
Would you like to investigate?
Not really, because I'm stupid, but sure.
Also, yes, I would like to investigate.
Great. Roll an investigation check for me.
Well, I rolled a 4, so it's a 3.
Yep.
16.
You
mirror is really weird.
you see there are 8 indents in the floor around this alcove that are all about like they're not circular. They're almost like ovals that are about 13 inches long.
Weird indent. I'm gonna go and take my little quarterstaff and just kind of like poke one.
It depresses.
Uh-huh.
Nothing
And-
happens.
Okay.
Has I tried vitamin D and or a sun lamp?
Not depression.
Depressive. Torfin sees this and he goes and he takes his the butt of his hammer and he pushes on another one.
It also goes down.
Good for it.
Are these like you could stand on both of them reasonably?
A person could stand in 2 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a really fascinating mirror. Yeah.
Well,
Torfin's gonna take that instinct and he's gonna step on 2 of them.
They both go down.
Yeah, they do.
I think we all need to.
You're small now, by the way.
Yeah.
You haven't. Well, you attacked something, but that was more than 6 seconds
Not
in
with,
between.
not with rage.
No, I'm saying your age ended.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you find your loincloth and put it back on?
Yes.
Great.
Can I insight check if I figured this out yet?
I mean, you know that you can stand in them and that they depress when there's weight on 2 of them.
Right. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it then. Maybe if we all stand on these things, the mirror will open.
maybe. Can I Arcana check the steps or the indents kind
Yeah.
of thing? I feel like, also player talk, I feel like we're just like beating around a bush of something and we just don't know what to do at the moment. 21 Arcana. Or no, yes.
There is a very mild magical effect on these holes. That seems to that does not seem harmful and seems to pass back up into the mirror. Like you can feel the arcane energy is like connected. These holes are connected. That's what she said.
Well, these holes are connected magically, Torfin, so maybe you're onto something there. The issue, I think, is there are 13 of them?
There's 8.
8 of them. Wow.
I'm saying it's convenient. It makes sense. Do the thing that.
There were 4 Dragonborn, so, like, let's see what we can do here. Let's all just stick our... Where did I get 13 from? I don't know. But let's all stand in each one. Or 2 of them.
Maybe
Same
if
time.
I touch the mirror again.
Roche, how about you don't?
Huh?
Stand here.
Oh,
Stand
alright.
here. Put 1 foot there, the other foot there. Okay, great. You're doing amazing.
All right.
Amazing, sweaty.
sweetie.
Once all of the 8 depressions have been pressed down slightly, you hear stone grinding, kind of like the stone grinding the first time when you were patrolling outside. And right next to the mirror on the right side, a small, like hand-sized button seems to like press out of the stone. It's just who's closest to that side of the mirror. As you push it in, you feel the cold of that stone on your hand, and you do take like a point of cold damage. And as you press that back in, the energy that you're feeling, that arcane sizzle in the ground, it circles around the mirror. And as you see, as it does this like outline, kind of like when they would do the like Disney Channel logo, it like un-Disney Channel logos around the mirror. And the fog and your reflections disappear as you can see through to the other side.
Huh.
You see a tall man, an orc, in a red jacket with fur lining, red hat with fur lining and bauble on the top, big white beard and hair, white locks, touch his nose and disappear.
Oh, well, that was weird. Bill!
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 A little early for the Stacey's
Bill?
march, but okay.
What would you like to do?
It seems like the ward's down. Of one of you wants to take a step in there first.
I'll go. And I walk in.
All right.
I know I'm squish.
Torfin follows, yelling Bill.
Bill!
Bill!
I love a party that does not even try and be stealthy in any way.
We have our mission
Why?
in mind, and we are dead set on it.
Bill!
Am I missing a
What is
We're
everybody's
all
int-
up in your
int
face.
anyways?
Mine's quite high, actually.
Up in your face characters.
I just
Um,
like
I feel like it's a very himbo-y group, except for Arter. But Arter's just like, I'm just not even gonna try anymore. We're
Or
just
they're
gonna let
like,
it happen.
freaking go for it.
So you guys enter into a very frosty, very cold hallway as you pass through this mirror. Passing through the mirror is like jumping into a pool of cold water,
Shrinkage, Jerry, shrinkage.
but the chill subsides immediately and then is replaced by the chill of a very cold air. You know, we're talking like -45. You guys are playing soccer in 3-foot snow right now. It's my childhood right there. It was great. There's a long hallway in front of you that curves off at 2 different points here and here. But you don't see anything in that hallway. It's just ice as far as you can see.
Is this the same place we just saw that guy disappear?
Yeah, he was like right here.
Okay.
Oh wow! So he wasn't like he wasn't like at the door. He was.
No, he was like in the distance. You
Would
didn't.
we know who he is? Like,
Um,
we know, but would we know?
Yeah.
yeah,
Would
he
our
looks like
characters
Santa
know?
Claus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our characters would know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess in order for the plot of Saturday to make sense, you would. So yes, it looks like Santa Claus just touched his nose and disappeared in front of you.
I didn't know Santa had a cocaine problem.
Yeah, it's just snow everywhere.
Oh, that's how he goes up the chimney.
Starts with a line of
Look.
cocaine.
How?
That's how Santa
do
goes up the
anything.
chimney.
That's why
He
he
touches
goes
his
so
nose and then he
fast.
poops.
But yes, but that's how he delivers every house in one night.
Cocaine.
Yeah, he gives
cannot-
cocaine to the reindeer.
A little bit of genie dust.
On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer, on Vixen.
Oh, I thought that was just him doing lines off of all of them. On Dash.
No,
What?
that's on the like the railing of the sleigh.
How do you think Rudolph's nose got so red?
Rails on rails, baby. Rails on rails.
Rails on rails.
I didn't mean for this joke to go so far.
Find out what happened to Rudolph on Saturday.
Find out how many lines.
Yeah. You will. Rudolph will be there.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
In person?
Yeah, it's Canada. Don't you have reindeer like on demand up here?
You're just gonna show up outside and be like, "You sit on a throne of lies.
Just banging on your door. Let me in.
You're not Santa."
As we sort of are entering this place, Torvin's kind of wandering around, still calling for Bill and making little sounds in the way that Bill likes. But he's also making his way up to Santa Claus because he's not quite convinced that was Santa Claus because he was a bit far away. But he wants to go sort of like investigate.
Yeah, great.
Are there any Bill tracks here?
You know,
If it's 3 feet
it's
of
ice.
snow.
No. That was a joke about the temperature. You're
No,
like
we don't do jokes here.
This is a serious stream. I
the
came here
serious
for
crew.
some raw
not
Serious.
no jokes in this Chiverness.
Are we sliding around like we are in like that ice Pokemon gym in Gen 2?
I love
Okay.
that gym.
That's
Mostly because I don't know what the like mechanics of figuring out how that would work
Thank goodness.
in D&D would be.
But also,
I now want to design
Yeah.
that into an encounter,
Right.
though.
are we about to encounter
Left down.
Articuno in here?
That would be great. This does kind of look like Articuno could be up here.
Yeah.
And you would be like, as a kid, being like, how the fuck do I get up there? And then you find out that you have to drop down from above, and you're like, oh
Yeah.
my god, these fucking games. I'm 8 years old.
I feel like you could do that movement. You just commit to a direction until you hit a wall. You waste all your 30 feet of movement each
Yeah.
turn, moving in the same direction.
No, if you move all 30 feet, you have to like roll a d6 to see like if you continue to slide and like how many feet you continue to slide.
That's very funny. As you guys are having this conversation,
This is an in-game conversation
We're
we're
all
talking
moving.
about as we're moving forward.
Hypothetically, if-
Articuno could be
yeah,
over there.
hypothetically.
as you're walking past this entrance into the greater hallway, you do see that there is a large platform up here that seems it's decorated almost as if it is ornamental and beautiful. You see statues and gemstones on this raised platform. There's seating around. It looks. If you did not care at all about the comfort, it looks homely in a weird way. Roll a perception check for me.
Who I've been traveling with this group for a while. Who seems to be the wisest?
I mean, tonight, none of you.
Honestly, it might be me. I got 14 wisdom, so it might just...
Not, yeah.
Honestly, Roche is
Oh, no,
the
we're
only
the
one that
same.
passed the wisdom saves.
I'm just gonna give you a little guidance. Pharos.
I got a 13.
So what does that do?
D4.
What's it? Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
I think I'm like on my hands and knees crawling, like looking for tracks.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 1. I'll have to find something here somewhere.
10.
Maybe if I smell it.
18.
Yeah, none of you see anything. You just see this platform. Yeah.
Holy shit!
And you keep moving. As you get to here, Torfin, roll an investigation check for me.
Scooby-Doo, don't let me down.
I've never done that before.
It's literally not famous for rolling horribly. 15, not bad. Investigation.
Just gotta neg it a little.
It's a 17.
There are 2 like firmly set boot prints there, and there's nobody there now. Like you pass your hand, so it's not like there's somebody invisible there. But you do see like there was the evidence that this that somebody walked to this spot, turned, touched their nose, and disappeared.
You know how like when you stand in like the snow or mud, if there's a brand at the bottom of the boot, you can sort of pick it up. Is there a brand associated with these boots?
Yeah, there is. You see, there's the imprint of like a present.
Right. Do I know that is like the brand of Santa Claus, like the present?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like on brand for us Santa Claus,
Yeah.
but like Santa's a myth. Like none of you guys believe Santa's real.
Yeah.
He's just a weird like myth that brings toys to children.
Yeah.
On
And does cocaine, apparently.
Torfin just
no,
kinda,
that's
like,
the real Santa Claus. That's our Santa Claus. Yeah.
Torfin
That's
Becker
Mall
just
Santa
happens
Claus.
to-
Mall Santa Claus does a lot of cocaine.
Oh, definitely.
Have you seen this sigil before? Pointing at the present in the middle of the boot print.
Have I seen this sigil before?
You've seen a wrapped gift before, so
But as a sigil?
no.
Okay.
I feel like this is a little bit hinky. I'm just going to go ahead and cast aid on myself, on Torfin, and on Ferrero Rocher. Pharaohs.
Like all of the pharaohs from Egypt.
I'll let my people go.
All of them.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck?
So, everybody, all 3. Sorry, I can only get 3 because it's only a 2nd level spell. I'm so sorry.
What
It's fine.
Aid. Your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
What's the duration?
8 hours.
Ooh.
Wait, what do I get?
5.
You just your
5.
max it goes up by 5, and your current hit points go up by 5.
On the on you casting a spell, out of the darkness of the cavern to your right, a web comes flying out and hits Thorfinn.
What the hell?
Oh no, it's an attack roll. Sorry.
Maybe hits Torfin.
What in the hell?
I thought it was the other way around. Who rolls? It does not. A web just shoots out of the darkness and hits nothing.
Spider-Man.
Almost got him in the eye.
Hey, when that happens.
I like how
And
you just looked at him, like, eating.
you hear above you this like skittering across the ceiling, and you hear this voice echo around the chamber, and you can't really place where it comes from.
Poor little flower.
Jesus Christ, I hate you guys.
Spider Mommy time. Give us the spider.
This has been
Mommy.
about like 85 minutes of D&D content and 185 minutes of references to other things, including a past D&D campaign that nobody hears. Professionalism.
How was that laugh? Sorry, it was so.
I have no idea what this person sounds like now. Okay.
Line.
This is nice about standing. I can like.
Yeah. Wiggle it out. He's not wearing pants, y'all, so like we're getting a great view right now as he wiggles.
Can you imagine if I was just nude? Just like swanging dick.
Just Donald ducking it.
On Saturday, I'm gonna Donald Duck it.
But then it's not the same effect if you sit down.
Oh, true. I guess I'll have to stand for 9 hours.
Actually, it's a stretch goal.
Honestly, this hasn't been that bad. I just feel
stretching,
awkward.
alright.
Yeah.
But I think I wouldn't feel as awkward if I could like
It's the Donald duck.
have like I don't know if
mean-
I had prepped anything.
I honestly feel like I'm at a conference.
Head talk.
None of you picked up your name badge, so you don't get your water and cold sandwich. Sorry, those are for
I was
VIPs.
looking forward to those room temperature cold cuts.
Or like the room temperature, like buffalo chicken that you're like, oh, this was crispy chicken that probably tasted good 3 days ago.
Yeah. Everything is one temperature.
Yeah.
Both the hot coffee and the cold temperatures.
You know what really gets me when like you go to a
Same.
thing like that and they have a bunch of sandwiches and there's 5 vegetarian sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Like they didn't do they didn't ask anybody. They're just like, this is enough. And then everybody eats the vegetarian sandwiches because they're usually like pesto or something like that.
They have flavor.
Actually good.
And then it's like because nobody
Just
wants
like
the
a
lunch meat
cucumber.
that has
Yeah.
like a sad piece of cheese coming out like kill me and like and then you get there and you're like, oh, I can't eat any of these because everybody ate the vegetarian ones.
Stale donut?
Stale donut, I guess.
I went to an acting class one time where the vegan option was unseasoned, steamed, but now cold cauliflower. that was all, and they were like, "What?" And like the rest of us had like a sandwich, and they had like a bowl.
Just a full head of
They're like, "I'll just bring my own food. Like I don't
Yeah.
need this."
I love when like people do a vegan option, but they don't understand veganism. It's like, yeah, it's got eggs in it and
Butter,
butter, and
honey, yeah.
Jeez.
So anyway, this web
Webbing.
flies out of the space.
We hear the skittering.
I can't clap next to this mic. That's bad. I'm sorry.
Skittering.
I'm sorry, mommy.
I'm sorry.
I hope you feel better.
I hope you feel.
Skittering.
Skittering above us.
You do jazz hands?
So you've made it to my lair.
The lady?
That is what some people call me.
Did you eat Bill?
I'm preparing him
Is he alive?
for now.
Oh, great.
Could we
So-
maybe just have him back instead, please?
Why have you come to my house?
For Bill.
For Bill.
For
Yeah,
Bill.
for Bill. I thought like that was sort of like apparent from the context clues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in my lair, my house. Well, why did you come to my house?
Because it's really cold outside prematurely, and we needed
Yeah,
fire. For
there was like
warmth.
premature white stuff all over everything.
Why are you like this?
I had almost gotten back into it. Oh, it was so close.
So sorry.
Thank you. I was hoping something would happen with that premature. But
So you are
I thought you were
hoping to
putting
just break into my house and take what you wanted and not give me anything in return?
to be fair, we didn't take anything. We just
Yeah.
sat by the fire, and
we-
you
we-
took.
Did you kick my door in?
And we fixed it.
Well, he did.
I fixed it very well. You could.
Did you not take my heat?
You can't take heat because energy can't be created nor destroyed, but we used some of it.
So what am I getting in return?
Well,
Energy?
I can give you some heat back if you
I
want
feel
it.
like Bill could give me plenty of energy.
I
Well,
can.
Guys-
we could fight, and that'll give you some energy.
I can give you some heat back if you want some heat back.
Could you now?
Is
Yeah.
this-
Do you
we-
wanna?
Move
Are-
Do we
aside.
have a sense of where this person
You don't know. You don't know where the voice is coming
David,
from.
please. Move aside.
Pharaohs, I'm not hitting on her. I'm ready to cast a fire spell.
Oh. Okay, go ahead then.
What's your AC?
10.
A crossbow bolt flies at you and just hits the wall. I rolled a natural once. You know exactly where this motherfucker is. It's the guy who ran away from you earlier. He has a crossbow. He shot at you. Roll initiative for me.
saddest initiative.
I really thought I was gonna get a fun, quirky little hit in. And rolling a 1 hurt my feelings.
I'm just so glad it worked out this way. I'm just like 10. What do you mean? What's my AC? I'm a wizard.
Rip it.
Horrid.
I got a 22.
18.
Sorry, let's do 20 to 25.
22, 25?
Just 22. Okay. And then let's do 15 to 20.
18.
Great. That's gonna be you. And then no one else from 15 to 20.
Rip.
And then that's gonna be 10 to 15.
13.
Okay.
It's not bad. I'm a wizard.
Okay, I missed.
What was your AC? What'd you get?
Well, it's a lot of math, so
What'd you get?
a natural 1.
Great. Great. That's awesome. No, that's perfect.
But what do
That's
you get
exactly what I
on
need.
that? Plus,
Well, it's plus 0, so.
oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I really had to.
So
I almost had
that's-
to break out the calendar. The calendar.
The calendar for that one. Yeah, the calendar.
Oh, that's 1. Oh, no.
Oh,
no. I'm sorry.
All right. This is gonna be fun. That means that it is now going to be your turn.
Yes. Okay, so Torfin sees this guy come out of the thing. First of all, is the spider on the ceiling?
We don't know.
Like, I remember because like
You
hear
heard
skittering?
skittering on the ceiling. You don't know where the thing is.
Okay, great. So Torfin sort of sees that crossbow bolt zip by, looks over, and he kind of grabs his hammer off his back. And
Yeah.
It just falls and the head of it hits the ice.
Right.
As he just starts dashing towards the guy.
This crossbow guy.
How many feet away from him? Is he?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 35 to hit. What's your movement speed?
30, I believe. So I'd have to. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I am going to just dash at him like that.
Great.
Then, to get that 35, just getting right in his face. Oh, but as I'm dashing, as I'm dragging the hammer behind me, with my other hand, I'm gonna pull an axe off of my belt, and he's kind of when I say dashing, he's kind of doing a
Through the snow.
boom, 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 like a to the beat,
Like a skate?
like a skate, like a
Dun, dun,
side
To the
step.
beat of what?
His own heartbeat, baby.
Okay.
And as he gets halfway, he does a little spin, and as he comes back around, whips the axe with a bonus action. I'm using quick toss
Great.
as a maneuver.
Yeah.
So as a bonus action, you expend one superior die and make a ranged attack with a weapon that has the thrown property. You can draw the weapon as part of making this attack. If you hit, add the superiority die to the weapon's damage.
Great.
So I spend the die, keep it there, make the attack. Oof. That's going to be the hand axe is +7. That's an 11 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah, okay. Great. The axe bangs off something and call it a day.
It's because you were doing this with your feet while trying to throw something. It you were like, whoa, fuck.
It just completely threw off my groove.
That is that is going to be Darbin, who is going to run up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll say you're there and there since you're not currently on anything. And he's going to take a swing at you, because he saw you get big and he's scared of you.
Brave.
That is a 17.
That hits.
All right. That is going to be a 7 points of damage.
Okay.
A 7 points of damage. Like A1 steak sauce, but it hurts.
A1 steak sauce does hurt. Let's be honest. You put that on a steak, it's just like, why?
It depends on the steak.
I mean, like, yeah.
If the steak is well made, it sucks. If the steak is poorly made, then I'll take the steak sauce.
I mean, I usually throw Worcestershire sauce
Wishy
on
sauce.
on bad steaks.
Yeah. I'll take that too. I'll take
yeah.
anything
Worcestershire.
wet to fix the
Yeah.
dryness of the steak.
Yeah,
Radish
fair.
sauce.
Little pussy juice.
Yeah. Take
Okay.
anything.
Sorry. That was inappropriate. A little Chaverness juice.
Take anything wet to fix the dryness of the meat. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. It's yeasty, but it's nice.
Oh,
Sorry, daughter.
see that.
Hey, Amaranth's making a beer out of it.
Oh God.
Taste test? YouTube video?
Taste. I'll fly up for that.
Imagine the views, though.
The views. The
How
content.
many? We like.
So there's gonna be so much content of just first tastes of that.
Oh, 1,000%.
That's
Yeah.
most of the sales.
That might be all of the sales. How much could they possibly make?
Well, if it's
I
good.
don't know, Sims.
What if you
are-
taste it and you're
Sims
like,
will.
Yeah, this slaps.
Like I'm never drinking anything else ever again.
Yeah.
How much could they make? Like, how much yeast could? And it does not matter. We need to move on.
Yeah.
That is going to be Fanta. It's your
The answer
turn.
might surprise you.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Oh boy.
Oh God.
all right. In getting hit, Pharaohs, almost forgot my name, whips around. He doesn't have any hair. He doesn't have any hair.
Completely bald. No mustache.
No body hair.
Very hairy legs though.
No pubes.
But the loincloth whips a little bit, so you get a little tiny side view or whatever. Quite impressive, actually.
It's just not big enough.
And
Is it impressive in the size Chavernus?
Yeah, we said that when it was big, you knew that even when it shrunk, it's still pretty. It
Yeah.
still swung large. Yeah.
still pretty nice.
So I'm assuming this is your rage.
Yes, and I
You take a shit on the ground.
Just a little.
little dingleberry.
Little rabbit size.
Prestidigitation to clean it up.
You're the opposite of cricket.
Okay, get big, and then I have my axe. I can't throw it this time, you son of a bitch, and just melee attack. Swing down.
Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might reckless.
You go reckless? You gonna go reckless?
I'm gonna reckless. And then I get advantage, right?
Oh yeah, roll 2 d20s.
And then I get my element thing too. So let's go.
Did you hit Darb when they were running away? Did that attack of opportunity hit? Neither of you hit.
They both missed
Okay,
Darby.
We
I'm looking at this number. It feels weird. Sorry, what was you? What,
That's okay. I'm
what'd you
gonna
roll?
go fire damage. Nothing
Great.
yet. Okay, so 17 plus 8, 20.
Yeah, I think you know what. I think that does hit.
Okay. And then that's a D12 plus a D. That is. Oh, look at that baby! It's a 10. 15.
It's not even a 12.
I don't think I've ever rolled higher than a 10 on a D12. Anyway.
Are you sure you're rolling d12s?
No. Well, what's funny? It's funny that you say that because earlier when I was rolling against Ellen, I didn't mean to, but I was actually rolling D10s, not D12s. That's my
Okay,
bad.
so take 4 more damage. No, I'm kidding.
You're actually KO'd.
15 plus 5, 20 damage.
Great. Oh wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one attack.
He looks pretty fucked up.
That's one attack.
Yeah.
I get another.
Yeah. I think you do.
I do.
I don't know, guys. I don't know your sheets. I've
Nope,
not.
I
I don't
do.
know.
Level
what
8
the fuck-
barbarian.
Yeah,
Extra
you
attack.
attack twice.
Yep. That is 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
If it's good enough for Karlak, it's good enough for.
Well, that's not as good at all. That's 7 plus 5 is 12 damage.
Yeah. Okay. What happens to him as you bring this weapon down a second time?
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa, hell yeah. All right, well, I'm now large. I'm a large-sized
Yeah.
creature, and I'm towering over this dragonborn. And I hit once right here.
Mm-hmm.
In, like, the nape
Is that
of
with the
neck.
fire damage too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And thank you for reminding me. The sort of, like, hot metal
Mhm.
sears into his cold skin.
I love that.
And then I bring it up again, and I slam it on the other side
Great.
of the neck, and it chops like a V all the way off.
Right. Righteous. I love it.
yeah.
All right, this motherfucker's dead.
Woo!
Excellent.
No.
Do you have a bonus action?
No,
Movement?
that raging was my bonus action.
Right. Do you want to move?
The spider's probably above us, ish,
It's not directly above you.
but we don't know where, right?
No. But you can see the ceiling. Like it's you're in like a little tunnel. That like the voice was coming.
Okay,
out
then
of
I'll
this.
move into the main part of the cavern. I have 45 feet of movement.
Whoa.
I took mobile.
Man, Pharos is just surprise after surprise.
Yeah.
You can get to there.
Did not know I was
All
making
right,
such a correct
you-
character.
You see stuff. There is
Oh no.
the Dragonborn. He's behind this platform here. There is a zombie here.
Oh.
There is also a zombie here.
The two undead.
And that's everyone, isn't it? Wait, that's everyone that you can see.
Okay. I look up, but I don't see anything.
No. One of the minis broke.
Oh no. Sorry.
This motherfucker. That's sad.
No.
Oh,
Die!
it broke more.
Still could have used them without
Nah,
the
he's
arm.
broken.
Those are delicate minis.
Yeah, they're brittle, unfortunately. But they're very detailed. It's kind of the trade-off.
Yeah.
Right.
That was just fun. I don't know.
Yeet.
Yeah, so you see the three of them. That's it, right? Yeah. But you look up, you do not see anything.
Can I tell that there's like more space up top, or is it just wall? Like,
No, it's dark.
Okay.
But having dark vision, you can see the ceiling. And there are like scratches in it, but you don't see anything up there.
Okay.
It's about 30 feet tall. All right, that's your turn. That's going to be Twerk.
Oh, there are so many decisions to be made right now, brother. Brother. I would like to round this corner after Pharos.
Okay.
Until I can see somebody. I have 25 movement speed until I can see one of the baddies.
yeah. Also, I yell to everyone. Hey,
Yeah, you can see him now.
Okay.
there's more of these idiots over here.
If you move one more, you can see him as well.
No, that's fine for right
Alright.
now because if he's saying there's more of them, and it's not just this one, then I am, I'm playing it safe-ish.
Great.
Ooh, that's right. Okay, cool. Arter, I forgot his name for a moment there.
Same.
How can you forget? Like it's harder without the H. Just gonna see the first one there,
'Kay.
and I'm going to cast flaming sphere right in front of him.
In front of him.
Yeah, so it's a 5-foot sphere. It
Yeah.
has to go in unoccupied
'Kay.
space. And then range and last for the duration, which is up to a minute.
Just gonna put this right here.
Yeah, perfect. It doesn't do anything now.
Okay.
When a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere, that's when it would
'Kay.
potentially take damage.
And if someone passes through it, right?
It doesn't say anything about passing through.
Oh.
I'm assuming if someone were to walk through a fire sphere, because like I could ram it into somebody too.
Okay. So I'm assuming you can't. If you can ram it into somebody, you can't walk through it. I'm guessing.
Yeah, because if it rams into somebody, it stops. It
That's
doesn't-
probably why it has to be in an open space. You
Yeah.
can't cast it on someone. Okay. Cool.
Also nerdy, Lifeline of Fuel super chatted and said for $20 and said no idea how much minis cost, but maybe like this much. Anyway, this is a fun test of the worldwide D&D broadcast system.
Thank you so much for the
So
super
nice.
chat.
That's awesome.
That's so sweet.
Just to be clear, the minis are the game minis are much more expensive on Saturday, because they're hand painted by Clarus and I. So they're gonna be a little bit pricey for the charity, and those will only be Tiltify donations. Those won't be super chats. But I really appreciate the super chat. But yeah, we are gonna those minis will be up. Like you'll be able to like buy them on Tiltify, and then it will announce, and then we'll send them out.
I could be wrong, but I feel like they meant the broken
The
one.
broken one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, right. No, I appreciate you replacing that one.
Yeah.
But also the minis that have been done as like we came in, it was immediately the first thing that we all looked at.
Yeah.
Are beautiful.
Stunning.
They're
Pretty.
stunning. They're so well
Stunning.
painted. These guys have done such an amazing job.
Clarus is really
kids.
talented. Like,
Yeah.
and they're not even done yet because none of them have the wash, like the finish on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like Clarus, I mostly just like put paint on the big parts, and then she does the details, to save time. And she's very, very talented lady, and I'm very lucky to have her.
Clarus says hush.
Will not. All right, so that is your turn. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, so my bonus action, it says I can move it to up to 30 feet and
Okay.
hit something, so I would like to maybe just make it hit the zombie.
Yeah, do it.
Cool. I need a
Nudge.
dex save, I believe.
That is a 17.
Fuck yeah, that's it. That's the DC.
'Kay.
Half as much damage unsuccessful at least. Oh, that's 1 point of damage. I rolled a 1 and a 2, so for a 3 divided by 2, round down, that's a 1.
All right. Wow, that's very impressive. That's the first time I've ever seen someone roll 2 dice and do 1 damage.
The future is
Fire's not his expertise. Okay?
Clearly.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the time.
yeah. If only time was more valuable in this one shot.
You'll see. You'll see.
see.
You'll see.
It takes time.
All right.
It takes
Be
time.
patient. One
That-
of these days.
Don't be hasty.
That is now
Don't
going to
waste.
be this person's turn. He is going to run up to you, because you're big, and he is going to swing a stick at you. He looks like he used to be a magician, but now, like, he can't do magic. That is going to be a 15.
That's my AC.
Meets it?
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it. Sorry. That is a 10 points of damage.
Okay.
But you're raging, so it's half.
Oh, yay.
So it's 5 points of damage.
Sick.
And that's going to be its turn. We're going to go over to this zombie here is going to... Well, I can't see you anymore because of the fire.
Oh, yeah, it's emitting like light too, like very bright light.
He's going to come here because you're kind of in this 10-foot radius. And this one is going to take a swing at you. That is a... no, that's a 5. That does not hit. No. All right. And then that's going to be this one's turn. It is also going to walk up.
Oh, sorry. I reckless, so you have advantage.
Yeah, that's fair. That is 21.
Yep, that'll do it.
That's 10 points of damage, half to 5. And then this one will also roll with reckless for its attack. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, yep.
And that is going to also... Oh, that is going to be... Sorry, that's cocked. That is going to be 8, half to 4.
69, baby.
Nice. Then it is going to be... God, these people all rolled advantage together. I was hoping to get to, like, do different,
Or initiative together.
Yeah, so I'm just, like, doing a bunch of shit right away here, but I'm going to... Ooh, I have to roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. There is going to be... actually... Yeah, it's you're going to see from up here, from the ceiling over here, a web shoots out at you. Fuck, that's a 12. No, in the darkness, you just see a web come out. It misses you, and you hear skittering as something leaves the range again. That's going to be its turn, and it is now going to be who's up next? You.
Hey, that's me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Mario.
Roche is gonna run. Should be able to move 30 feet.
Yep.
So that should put me diagonally in between Arter and Arter's ball.
Don't get too
1,
close to
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I don't think you can go there.
No,
No, she can.
She can. She's just gonna have to probably take damage.
what is it on the?
Or
top?
within 5 feet of it.
Oh, whatever. There's no other way
Okay.
through. I don't think.
Could have gone diagonal in front of me.
Oh yeah, actually no, because you guys have fought together. You know each other. You can go here.
All right.
That's true. And then you're not going to take damage in your turn.
If you allow it.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
That makes sense.
I have a like a kind of a javelin. I'm gonna pull out
Okay.
Good
and
for
I'm
you.
gonna whip it at the zombie that is directly diagonal.
The one that was here.
Yes.
'Kay. All right, throw your javelin at him. I love when people actually use the D&D stuff.
Hey, I didn't hit equip when D&D, but it's probably +7, so 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Do you know what the damage on it is?
I'm a big swings. I'm gonna say a D8,
Go for it.
and I can look that up.
No,
and
no,
I'll
it's fine.
redact it if it is not true. Yeah, right. Okay. 4 plus strength would be 8 total.
Great.
And I don't know if I will. Yeah, let's say fuck it and throw another javelin. 5e.
Let's just keep with that. Make another attack.
Sure. Thank you for my dumminess. 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Lovely. 6 plus 4 would be 10 total.
Great.
Nice.
You spear this thing through the head and it dies.
Yeah.
Love that. Oh, your
Ooh,
brother.
Right. And I grab my morning star off my belt,
Mm-hmm.
and I prepare to move farther forward.
On your next turn.
Yeah.
Great. That comes back around to Brian. What is Torfin doing?
So Torfin's now facing this guy head on.
Great.
Missing with that axe. He kind of lands right in front. Does a sort of like back lean,
Mm-hmm.
like a sort of like boom, like he's gonna like do like a, what do you call it, like a shoulder shimmy.
Okay.
And as he goes back, he sort of up with the hammer.
Okay.
So we'll make some attacks. We're gonna do the Great Weapon Master. I feel like you don't have to say it anymore, but I'll announce it anyway. Great Weapon Master.
You have to say
Five.
it.
Gotta announce it.
Natural.
Let's
20.
go.
-5.
-5.
No, I'm kidding. That
Plus.
hits. No, you crit.
So that's a critical hit. I
Woo!
don't remember how to roll these. I believe it's double.
Yep.
Double.
Double your dice.
Discount
Double the dice,
check.
yeah.
Double the dice, not the
Add your
bonuses.
modifier.
Wait. I feel like I double the dice, not the modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great. Cool. 2d8 plus 6.
Just roll 4d8 if you got him.
48. Right. No, it's 1d8. So it's
Oh,
2d8.
yeah, okay.
Then plus 10 on top of that.
Great.
I can reroll ones because of my
Yep.
Great Weapon
Ooh,
Master
let's go.
thing, but I have to keep the new result. That was an 8. You saw
That was
that.
an 8.
I saw it. No, you're good.
Okay. 8 and 4.
12 plus
12
6
plus 6
plus 10.
28
Great.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a
28.
funkin' chunk of damage.
It's good.
points of damage on him. Then I'm gonna go ahead and probably smack him again.
Great.
I think. Yeah, we'll do that again. Once again, -5. That's a 10 minus 5 plus 9. That's 5 plus 9 is 14. But
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my superiority dice, and add that to
Correct.
the thing.
Yeah.
It's 1, so that's 13.
15.
How did you go down?
Oh, 15.
That just hits.
Just hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, good call.
Oh. I had a feeling. Great.
I'm glad you caught that too, because my brain went, something just happened.
I was like, that's not right.
Wait.
13. No, it goes
Something
up.
has happened here.
Why would you decrease
We
it?
rolled a 1. Keep the new 7.
All right.
7 plus 6 plus 10, 23.
Yeah. You flatten his skull. It's like a whoop, boom. This motherfucker is also dead.
Great. I'm gonna
His tail's broken. That sucks.
hearing the sounds of combat around that corner.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run around the corner as far as I can get.
Great. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have any ranged weapons?
I have 1 throwing axe left because I threw 1.
Because you reduced his health to 0, you can throw that as a bonus action.
I can throw it as a bonus action. It will cost me a superiority dice.
It's up to you. I just wanted to give you the
What
option.
about the Great Weapon Master? Because you reduced to 0.
Oh, I could have.
That's what I'm
as a
talking about.
bonus action.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, but no, because then it
It has to be with the Great Weapon.
you have to use that feat, which sucks. But,
Oh, I'd understand.
One melee.
but I
weapon
can do
attack.
quick toss at this point. But I'm not going to. I'm
Great.
going to save my superiority.
There.
Great, for sure. All right, that is going to be your turn. Fanta, what is your big boy doing?
So I got 2 of them around me, right?
Yeah, the 2 remaining things that you
One
can see.
looks more dead.
Or the zombie.
The zombie is dead. So, the zombie?
Cool. I'm gonna go over that one.
Just saying.
Listen, you give me logic, I'm gonna listen to it. I attack. I'm gonna reckless again.
Great.
I'm dead. Okay.
Okay. That is 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Didn't roll very well. And then that is a D12, D6. Fire damage. So that's 12 plus 5, 17 damage.
Great.
And then
On the zombie?
On the zombie.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking smoked.
Ooh, let's go.
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
These were not very strong.
Let's go. And then with mobile, because I just melee attacked, I'm gonna run the fuck up out of there.
Which direction?
South, my way. That way, yep. Sure, that's fine. Right there.
Right there.
Yep. I just wanted to get far enough where I can
But does mobile mean you don't take a...
opportunity
Great.
after a melee attack. And then I'm going to
I'm going to run away so I can turn around and throw my axe.
Yep. I get it's better. And then I whip it.
Whip it real good.
I don't know
If we were
reckless
doing a
works for
long
range.
campaign, that joke would stop being funny and then go around to being funny again real quick.
Much like the axe.
Yeah.
Under my axe.
You make your first attack on your turn. You can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon. Yeah, it's only melee weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
so no advantage.
Have you clocked my rampant ADHD?
Yep.
18.
Yeah.
You live together.
We don't sit this close
I've
together.
Never met
Careful
this
with
person
the
camera
before in my life.
That was you.
18 to hit? Yeah. That wasn't me.
Who am
How did
I?
you get into my house?
2, 4, 6.
It's just like you stepped at the right time.
Terrible.
Hmm.
5 plus 5,
Either
that's
of us.
10.
Great.
Yep.
That guy's got 18 points damage. Okay. No, that's how much damage you guys have done. 8 in the other room and then 10 now. All right. Then that is going to be Torque. It's your turn.
Cool. Awesome. I think the first order of action is I'm gonna take this flaming sphere for my bonus action and ram it into this dragonborn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
do
can
it.
move up to 30 feet.
Great. Yeah. Ram him.
So I need a deck save for him.
Oh yeah, mine. This me. That's gonna be oh yeah, it's like an 8.
Cool. Awesome. He fails. 2d6 fire damage.
Not the double ones.
No, it's a 1 and a 2. So it's 3 points of fire damage.
Wow, you're really helpful.
Yeah, I built this guy as more of support and just haven't had to support very much at the moment. So, so I'm assuming the Dragonborn is still alive after the whopping 3 points of damage.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He was like, oh, hey, that's warmth.
Yay,
That's nice.
that's warm.
He has the equivalent of he touched a pot while it was still on the stove. It hurts, but
He's got like a tan.
It's just.
don't. Hey,
it's like-
children on the internet. Just to be very clear, you do not get a tan from touching a pot on the stove. That's.
It
Listen
hurts.
up. He's just like.
My feet are starting to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
We also didn't take a break,
No, we
which
didn't.
maybe we should have. I'm sorry, y'all.
Okay.
My back is ooh.
I'm
I think it's 10:30.
At 10:45, but yeah.
I am frustrated.
Okay.
Or Ardor is frustrated, I should say.
You're
so-
still upset that your friend was killed. That hasn't passed yet.
Yeah,
and so
that's right.
you're not really accomplishing anything, and also you're dealing with the grief of loss right now.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense of why things aren't going right. I'm gonna cast Shatter on him, and also
Oh, yeah, that
get
works.
it with the ice wall to
Sure.
that way.
Yeah.
Because
Is that a dex save?
it is a con save.
That's a natural 20. I'm so sorry.
How far away from me is
But I
he?
got to roll my lunar dice.
Ooh.
My lunar werewolf stone dice from MissyMountainGaming.com. Use code nerdynightly15 to get yours.
How-
I want to play a werewolf so bad because I bought these dice. He is currently 30 feet from you.
Cool. Can I silvery barbs that? As
Yeah.
my reaction. Cool. Silvery barbs.
Sure.
I
Okay.
want this motherfucker to shatter.
So I reroll.
Yeah. Reroll.
That is going to be a 19.
Oh no.
Who would you like to give?
I'll give it to Pharaohs, the big dude. I was gonna say something not yeah. All right, let me roll.
I got questions.
Me too.
The big dude.
The
Okay.
big-
Wow. This dice is. I should have been rolling this all night. This is rolling well.
Yeah, you. All right. 3d8 have that is that a 7? That is a 7. Wow, okay, 7, 4, that's 11 plus 2, that's 13. 6 points of damage.
Great.
Does anything happen with that ice wall next to him?
Yeah, it shatters and some ice falls off of it. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot. It's pretty thick
Yeah.
and there's stone underneath.
That's fair.
But
fair.
some of the ice on top, it vibrates and ricochets off.
I'm grasping at straws here, because of the ineptitude at the moment.
I know. I'm sorry your friend died. That's rough,
Grief
buddy.
is hard.
It's rough, buddy.
Just die. You got his head knocked off.
Yeah.
In front of you by that
Yeah.
guy.
If only it was Ida.
Where were we?
My turn is done.
I need to stop.
Stop doing that.
Oh my god, we need to do this every week. This is good for my soul.
Every week.
Just move here, twerk. All right.
Hire me in someone in Toronto.
I
people.
get the weekly thing now. I'm like, oh, I've never had a weekly game in my life, and I'm like, oh, this would be
Really fun.
rejuvenating.
Yep.
All right.
Soul.
It's just like being in a room with people. Whose turn is it now?
Playing a fun game of fantasy.
That's gonna be Stick Boy's turn. Oh fuck, you guys have really fucked him up.
Good.
In terms of location.
Ah.
By running away to fucking throw your bitch ass hammer. This guy's gonna
It's
run
an
over
axe,
here.
actually.
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 And he's gonna swing his stick at you. That is a 25.
Yeah, that one's gonna, yep.
That's gonna be 10 points of damage.
All
right.
And then that is going to be his turn. And then nope. Okay. All right. For the first time that any of you guys have seen, and you still don't see this, around the corner of this,
Oh.
crawling along the wall and down onto this platform, is a massive drider spider lady.
Oh, she's hot.
She's very hot. This is a mini that you can buy at MissyMountGaming.com. Use code for nerdynightly15 to get 15% off. In her front claws, she's clutching the body of Bill the pony.
You monster.
That bitch.
And she says to you, well, if you would like your pony back so badly, have him. And she spins on one of her heels and throws the pony at you and you.
Is Bill alive at this point?
Bill's still alive.
What? Is that an attack or do we have to do a save?
I'm going to roll it as an attack.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll an attack. Both of you roll dexterity saves for me.
I get advantage on those.
Yeah, but it is a 25 to hit, so
25.
yeah. But I'm going to say it's a dexterity save. 20.
12.
I'm going to say that you, in an attempt to catch Bill, you catch
Large.
Bill. Yeah, you catch the pony and you try and take the momentum by swinging down to your side, forgetting that Torfin is right there, and you just take a giant horse ass to the face.
I just imagine slow motion. You see a tooth fly out.
The tail of the horse just whips past you as well.
Luckily, though, because you take the momentum, you only take 7 points of damage, and you get knocked back 10 feet. As you just get Bill's ass straight to the noggin.
Alive, or is he just...
He's alive. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's covered in webbing. He's been hung in webbing and to survive till he's consumed. Because horses have a lot of blood. A lot of things that this creepy ass hot ass lady might. Her ass isn't really that hot, but the rest of her is. Might consume. And so yeah, you are now holding Bill the pony. And this giant lady just threw her at you, and she looks very mad, and that is going to be her turn. And she's about 10 feet up on this ice platform. Sorry, who's next? That is going to be Bryan. No, Shale, sorry.
Hi. Yeah, all right. Well, hello, lady.
Hello.
Smack. To the guy in front of me there.
Yeah, roll an attack.
That one hasn't been rolling good, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a 12.
Yeah, it misses.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and do that again.
Do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, better, 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, good. Yes, I would like to smack him.
Do it
Yes.
with your Morningstar.
Yeah.
I don't know what that noise was. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Alright, yes, it's an 8. Plus 4 would be 12 points of damage.
Oh, wow. So much damage. He looks so fucked up.
Oh boy.
If only if he hadn't taken 3 points of damage and 1 point of damage.
It's if he'd taken 2 or 4, that would have been a great kill shot. But as it stands, as he stands there with 1 HP in a dream.
Hi.
1 HP in a dream, that's all you need.
So this blue thing that she is currently standing on
It's a 10-foot platform.
is okay.
Yep.
How stupid am I?
What's the intelligence score?
I mean, have you paid attention tonight? Because
I would like to Misty step up onto that platform with her.
okay.
As my bonus action.
1, 2,
Amazing.
3, 4, 5. You can get to there.
Yeah, I Misty step.
It's still 30 feet, right?
Yeah, 30 feet. So I can get to her.
Yeah, you can get up on the platform.
Hello.
You just though because of the height, but yeah.
You trying to get into her mouth?
You're very large.
Yeah. All right. That's your turn.
No.
That's your turn, right? You attacked and
And I bonus action.
yeah, you can move now if you want to run away from her. You now realize that you're looking up at this 15-foot tall spider woman.
One word enters your mind. Mommy.
Mummy.
Well, I'm here now. Lady.
All right, Bryan, that's your turn.
Woo! Okay, so I can see that guy looks pretty rough.
Oh yeah, he's like barely there.
I'm gonna use my 30 feet to get up. Basically, I mean, as close to him as possible. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Can I go behind him?
There.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make my attacks, and I'm gonna describe how this happens. I'm not doing the thing. That's a natural 20.
Great.
On Scooby-Doo.
Let's go.
So
Roll
I'm not-
damage.
Okay.
No, you can see it, but I'm kidding.
So basically, he just kind of like goes and slides in, and as he slides back, he hooks the hammer around the guy's neck and just right to the ground.
Love that.
With just such force that his head just goes into the ice.
So as you do that, the head is decapitated, and it rolls to the feet
Decapitated like almost everybody.
of Arden. And for the second time today, Torfin has just decapitated a dragonborn directly in front of you, and you're just reminded in that moment of watching your friend Goldie die feet away from you by the same man who you up until today you have called your friend, your ally, maybe your mentor, you know, in the physical arts that you're trying to get a little bit better at because you do so little damage with your magic. And you're reminded of that moment not 15 minutes ago when your newest friend passed away in front of you.
I taught you how to play catch.
Dad?
Arder is just gonna look at Torfin. You're on thin ice, buddy.
Dorfin is just like, you can see
We all
him.
know.
Wow.
He's like kind of doing the Rickroll shuffle. Like he's just like, huh?
The Rickroll shuffle. All right. Yeah. So this guy's fucking dead.
That's I guess I could bonus action throw an axe,
You could.
but I am not going to. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Help me.
You made that choice.
It's a good choice. I respect the choice. You're gonna get help. Don't worry.
Fanta.
How far up is it again?
10 feet.
Oh, easy. I'm a lord. I'm a side line up to the platform with I don't want to end my turn within 5 feet of that.
Don't.
sphere.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think there is room at your current size for you to be up there with her.
I don't want to be up there with her. I want
Okay,
to be
so
up. I'm.
where do you
like
wanna be
10
then?
feet tall, so
Yeah. So it's as tall as you are.
yeah. So it doesn't matter. I can still reach her.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't want to be within 5 feet of the sphere.
So
You're good.
Am I?
Yeah.
you'd have to be there-ish. You're really big is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know that you have enough movement.
45.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There gets you out of the range of the
Okay.
sphere.
Sweet. But still within range of her, right?
Yeah. I would say so. At your size.
Okay.
If you weren't as big as you are, I would say no. But
Yeah. Well, one of the things is I get an extra 5 feet of
yeah,
reach.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Why did I do that? Because now I can't throw.
It's a great question. You can still throw. There's still 5 feet between you. You're not technically in. You're in. Well, actually, you are in your melee range. So can you throw within your melee range if your melee range is greater than 5 feet?
Sorry. Take it back.
One
Rewind.
hop this
Take it back.
time.
Resend.
All the way back.
Yeah.
Slide to the left.
All right, you're
I'm
there.
gonna throw.
Slide
throw.
to
Great.
the right.
Throw.
All right.
Throw.
Take aim.
Everybody clap your hands.
No, that is definitely copywritten. That is definitely gonna get us banned on YouTube.
Everybody stomp your feet.
Put your left foot in.
And 21 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, and then
Put your left foot out.
D12.
Do the hokey
This one.
Yes.
Turn yourself around.
7 plus 5 is 12. Damage.
Great.
And that's 1.
Awesome.
You had advantage from my silvery bars.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I thought I had advantage. I can't remember what. That is 17 to hit.
17, great. Yeah, that just misses.
Oh.
You thought it was going to hit, didn't you?
I was thinking about the other guys, but yeah, no, it does just miss her.
Did the fire damage seem to do anything?
How much of that was
extra
fire
or-
damage?
A few points.
How much did I say it was?
7.
7 from the dice.
I think it was 6. I think it was just 1.
Okay, so yeah, it did an extra point of damage.
Oh, but it looked super effective.
Yes, that's
like
what
in
I'll say.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it was super effective.
Super effective.
That she shrunk away from the fire as it hit her.
She is a Venusaur.
More like an ice Pokemon.
There's also weak to fire.
Like
Venusaur is weak to ice.
Articuno.
Articuno, yeah, is weak to fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dugong isn't.
Because
Because
water.
it's water.
Yeah.
Water, yeah.
So it's normal.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's water, ice.
Water.
So it's effective.
I know, but it's.
Oh, would it
it's-
cancel each
it's-
other out?
yeah.
No,
Water,
normal
yeah.
is a type in Pokemon, so you
No,
can't
I
say
un-
normal because that is actually something else.
Regular damage.
Yes, thank you.
Standard.
Sure. Yeah.
It's regular effective.
All right, Torque, it's your turn.
It's my turn?
Wait, did you throw twice?
I
Oh, yeah.
did because I
yeah.
missed the second one.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
missed, right, right.
Oh, yeah, because... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay.
So just heads up.
I haven't seen her.
You haven't seen her, first of all.
I saw-
You heard her, and you saw Bill the Pony.
I saw Bill just...
The goal of the combat in this game is to do damage. So
Yeah.
if you could like maximize that on your turn, that is, so Dungeons and Dragons is a game of like basically flirting with your friends while also getting people's HP to 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
The enemies, preferably. I know.
That's up and down.
I know that we have not been the greatest example of that.
Fuzzy on that line there.
When you play D&D, don't hit your friends.
But hit
Just
on
hit
your friends.
on your friends.
Hit on
yeah.
your friends.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your friends. You never know what's going to happen. I
It's
will
been a
take...
PSA.
Ardor will take a couple steps forward, just like...
Right.
Bill? Huh? Oh!
Don't bring Toad into this.
So here's the issue. Flaming Sphere can go up 5 feet, not 10 feet. So,
Interesting.
yeah.
I'm trying to...
I will... Ooh, you know what? Because I didn't see anything that's happened in terms of like how she felt about the fire, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna move the flaming sphere at least like close to this side of it. Just like move it towards
Like here?
maybe a little bit more north, I guess, or I guess north from me, or I guess
There?
yeah, that way it's not like 5 feet.
'Kay.
It wouldn't be. Just to see kind of like how she reacts to it.
Yeah.
It's almost like a threatening. That's my bonus action.
Great.
And then for my action,
Yeah, she's really hot.
yeah,
God damn.
I
Kerrigan
will,
fucked me up as a kid.
I will move a few steps that way. If you will, thank you. I think I get like, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Because now I have a clear shot. I would like 1 deck save, please, for lightning
Great.
bolt.
Actually, what is her dex? Yeah, it's gonna be 19. 16 plus 3. Does anything happen on a save, or does she
It's
get
gonna,
half?
she would take half damage.
Right.
However, the time powers kick in, and as my reaction, I use Chronal Shift
Okay.
to make her reroll.
All right, Caleb Widowgast. That is a 16 plus 3. It's a 19.
Wow.
I rolled the same thing twice. On these gorgeous sterling silver dice from MissyMountGaming.com, use code nerdynightly15. I'm so sorry, Twerk.
It is fine. It's fine. Let me just. I am.
You were charmed, your friend died, and now you're just not helpful. It's been a rough night.
Just not helpful.
I did not prepare to play a wizard when I packed for this trip.
I feel like this is retribution for me giving Garrick so many extra attacks during Relay 1.
but it wasn't to me, Garrett.
I know, but you were both Garrick. and-
I
Do you
know.
need 6s?
I'm about to ask if I can borrow some 6s.
Of course.
Vance, if you say no, like,
4,
No.
I would laugh
6.
really hard.
7.
No, you can't.
These are gorgeous
Well,
dice.
Can you toss me one?
Yeah. This one from Mr.
Toss me.
Gaming.
Misty Mountain
Thank you.
Gaming.
Oh my god. It's almost like they're a sponsor.
Ooh.
Okay, all right. So we got a 4, a 3. That's 7. That's 10. That's 15. That's 19. That is 25. That is 31. That is 36.
Ooh.
Divided by 2.
18.
18.
That's pretty good.
18 points of lightning damage.
Let's go.
Not too bad.
It like strikes her in like one of her like claws, and it like retracts back, and she's clearly in pain. You can just see like she's like trying to fully extend it, but it's just like paralyzed almost for a moment.
That's right. That was the shocker feel. You feel shocked yet?
All right, let's pack it up. We're all done here.
That's a wrap. Test stream.
Okay.
How
Thank you so much for watching.
So then Santa
everybody.
Claus comes in and kills you all.
No, that's
That's
Saturday.
The Chivernus is that?
It's 2 in the Chivernus, 1 in the Avernus.
Which Avernus is a lair
Dungeons
of...
and Dragons Descent into Avernus is really just what I call my anal porno tape.
He tunnels in my Chivernus.
One in the Avernus.
Available now at onlyfans.com/roleplayrelay2 is this Saturday, November 25th.
Oh, that's it for my turn. That's it for my turn.
All right, that is going to be Chantel. No, Shalish, sorry.
Chantel.
You good?
No,
It's been a long day.
Chantel is one of the players.
Ooh, right.
I'm just blanked.
Okay. Yeah.
My back does not love this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was. You know what? Lesson learned.
How's your neck feel?
My neck's fine.
Yeah, your neck's fine.
Yeah,
Your
my neck's
back-
fine.
Your back's okay.
Yeah,
Your back.
my Chivernus is not great.
Your Chivernus and your crack.
Your
We could
Chivernus
do.
and your Avernus.
We get one of those like baby jumpers for you and you just bounce that.
Get him a medicine ball. Just like
This stream is brought to you by Baby Bjorn. None of us are having children because we're poor. But if you
Too
are,
real. Okay, yeah, right, okay, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I'm gonna hit it 2 times. I'm also going to use my bonus action to do Searing Smite, so the first time that it hits.
hot. Literally.
Constitution saving throw. Okay, 19 and a natural 13, so that would be a 26 and a 19 to hit.
Yeah, they both
Nope,
hit.
20 to hit.
They both
It
hit.
still hits, great.
Her AC's 18, so
Wonderful. Okay, it does make a Constitution saving throw,
great.
please.
It fails. That's a 3 plus something. So
Right.
It definitely fails.
That one first. It takes. She takes 10 plus 14 points of damage. 4 of that is going to be fire.
that was 14 points of fire damage.
14 points of just damage. 4 fire, 10 from my Morningstar.
So that's
We're
8
double-
fire plus 10. Okay.
Yeah. On a failed save. Yes. It is on fire. How about yours? But it
She's on
doesn't
fire?
take any more damage.
This turn.
Yes.
Okay. Then roll your second attack.
Yes.
Great. Yeah, you just see like her. You just cleave right in up into the middle of the abdomen there
5.
to hit.
No.
Oh, right. You both
on
hit
the other
already.
one.
Right.
So I rolled them both at the same time.
So that's 5 points of regular damage.
Yeah.
Great. What does being on fire
It
mean?
normally will say if it takes damage, but it does not say that. We can maybe see it a little bit better because she's on fire.
And also the flaming sphere right there is also emitting like 20 feet of light.
Let me do a cool thing.
I'm
if
letting
I
you do
may,
the
would I
cool
also be
thing.
able
I'm just
to
saying.
smite
That's
on that
the
second
Hank Hill
hit?
coming out.
Oh yeah, it takes 1d10
I'm
fire
saying.
damage at the start
I'm
of
just
its turn.
saying, Bobby.
Lovely.
Lovely.
May I also smite on that second hit?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Ooh.
All right, so it was 5
Wait,
damage.
you can. I think you can only smite once.
The Searing Smite was a spell cast. This one is the Divine Smite, which I can just.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're right. We're all no idea what's going on. Okay, so the fucking it is a total of 18 damage. So it was 13 from the Smite.
13 from the smite.
Yeah.
Woo, doggy.
Nice.
And I'll have 2 spell slots left.
Beauty.
Okay. Great. Cool. That's gonna be. I actually skipped her turn, so it is going to be her turn now.
I don't know if
That's
that
my
went.
bad. She is going to. Where's a D6? There's a D6. Fuck yeah. Okay. She is going to look down at you and she is going to she's going to bite you. First she's going to look at you and be like, you interrupted such a wonderful evening with my lover. And then she's going to bite into you towards your neck.
Ew.
The horse? Santa?
Mrs. Claus.
This is not Mrs. Claus.
I forgot about Santa, so I was like real confused. Like, who?
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit. It turns out.
Or is this
One of-
Santa's
Oh my
mistress?
God, I
One
just
of
broke another
Santa's
mini.
mistresses.
Oh my God.
Mistress I.
You're gonna roll.
Mistress C.
You'll find out more this Saturday, November 25th on Roleplay Relay 2. That is going to be Oh, sorry. 1 second. That is going to be 2 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 16 points of poison damage.
Oh, rip.
Yep. All right. 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm doing math.
So 18 total.
No. Yes, I've already taken the 2. 41 minus 16 would be 25.
Yeah. And then she's also going to use her web attack, which she got back on a roll, at you.
Uh-huh. Why? Don't do it to me.
You're not within 10.
Gonna get my
feet,
hair.
No, you're not.
That's cocked. That is a natural 20.
Ooh.
Which is no. Honestly, if I'm gonna get a 20, of all the things I could get it on, oh wait, I fucked up. Also, you take 5 cold damage at the start of my turn.
This is so fun, and I'm very happy with
Yeah.
everything.
You take 5 cold damage just for being within 5 feet of her.
Yep.
You are going to get hit with the icy web. So this web that she keeps shooting, that she keeps missing with, it fucking finally lands.
I'm a squishy wizard.
You are going to take damage at the start of each of your turns, and you can try and get out. But you are restrained. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Or hot, depending on how you look at
Yeah,
it.
she didn't ask for my safe word.
She's sticky
She just
gooed
went
all
s-
over
She
you.
just went straight to it.
She gooed on you.
All right, that yeah. So you are now in webbed in like a fucking. It's
Sorry, I took a
cold.
joke.
Like this room is cold,
Got
but
it.
this is like hurts cold.
Yeah.
And that is going to be Brian's turn.
All right. So question.
Yeah.
I have the athlete feat, so
Okay.
I can make a high jump
Yeah.
with only 5 feet of movement.
'Kay.
Is there a way I can get up on there from where I am?
The
given
rules
my-
on high jump are 10 feet, right?
So normally it's 10 feet, but with an athlete, it only takes 5 feet of movement before I can make the jump.
But the jump itself is 10 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to make it.
I'm just curious because of where Roche...
You would have to jump to here.
Yeah, it's fine. Wherever I can make is really all I care for.
But you're gonna have to move 5, 10, 15, 20, and then up. So you're gonna have to use 20 to get over there because you can't jump up and over 20 feet.
Yes, I cannot.
You can. Your movement gets you there.
Great, amazing.
Great.
We're gonna go ahead and hit her, but I'm really nervous
But
about
not hit on her,
not hit on her,
even though
Well,
she's
both,
really hot.
I think. I hope. I'm not gonna do my weapon master attack on this first one.
Right.
We're just gonna roll straight. That's an 18 plus 9, so that's gonna hit. I'm sure. I think.
27.
Yeah.
No, it misses.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Great. I am going to use one of my maneuvers, but I hit with a weapon attack. I'm going to expend one superiority dice to add the total to the damage roll of the target, who must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
Great.
So let's go ahead and do that. So it's 1d8 plus 6.
Great.
4 plus 6, so that's 10 damage.
Cool.
On the hit, plus the d6, which is 2. So 12 damage total.
Okay.
And then the DC 15 wisdom save for frightened.
Great. That is not looking good. What is her? Yeah, it's an 11.
She is now afraid of me.
Great. Love it.
Whoa!
Ooh, nice.
But in many ways, she's actually only afraid of my sick dance moves. Because she knows she'll never be able to dance this well. Especially with...
So she can't dance.
She cannot dance, so she's no friend of mine.
All right,
Yeah.
well, turns out.
And we're gonna make another attack. So
This,
I believe
this
that
stream is
means-
really funny to like 40-year-old people. All the Gen Zers are like, what the fuck are they talking about?
So she cannot willingly move closer to me,
Yeah.
and she has disadvantage on attack and saving throws. I think.
Yeah.
Attack rolls when you're in sight, I think.
As long as I'm inside of her. As long as I'm inside of her.
Inside of you. Inside of you.
We're just gonna make a second attack.
Yeah, do it.
That's a 17 plus
Let's
9.
go.
I think that I think it hits.
Pretty
good.
Yeah, I think it hits.
1d8 plus 6. That's a 1. I'll re-roll that. That's a 5. So
Great.
that's 11 damage.
Great.
I feel like I'm missing something.
How's she looking?
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna action surge.
Great.
Ah, there's
Let's
the
go.
fire.
There it is.
Let's go.
Oh!
Gonna make another
You
attack.
clench your booty hole and you move faster.
That's a natural 1.
You know what? It hits. Yourself in the nuts. You swing, and as you're coming down, the like blunt edge of your weapon hits the same fucking ankle that you hit at the door at the beginning of the night, and it doesn't like do any damage, but you're just reminded. You're like, oh god, the embarrassment hurts more than the fucking hit does.
I almost imagine like he like jumps up there and sort of immediately like in some sort of rhythmic sweeping motion, just sort of like it's all shoulders and like hips and like you know that clip from like the handsome Squidward when he's falling?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's like that. It's like it's so graceful, and he like smack, boom, hits his ankle, and as he's like, he just this last attack, he's just gonna attempt to just like fuck it and just no grace, just up into her,
I love
like,
that.
abdomen, if it hits. And it's a 6. It's 18 plus 9.
Great. That hits. Yeah.
Great.
We have to fix your camera. You are getting out of frame a lot. Sorry, this stream. No, we're gonna have to move the like. There's so much space over here. I think we're just gonna have to move the whole table over.
There's a mic
Watch
in
the
the
mic.
Hey,
Here, we just
careful.
try and move.
There's,
I just want to see, just because this is about the tech. That is
Are we
so
still
much
in?
better. Yeah.
we're good? Okay.
Great. That's so much better. Great. Thank you.
Also,
Fantastic.
This whole
Bryan-
stream is not about quality, y'all. It is about quantity of tech adjustments.
So I'll just roll. I don't have a superiority dice on this. 1 plus 6. I'm gonna re-roll the 1. 3 plus 6. 9.
9 points damage.
Great. And I think that's all I can do.
She's hurt.
for this turn.
You know, she's not like dead, but she's hurt. That is going to be Fantha, your turn.
Yeah. All right,
I've used 4 of my
Lady.
things now. Do you know?
lady. I
Ladies
preened-
nuts.
Ladies nuts.
I preened my mustache for you.
And she looks over and goes, What mustache? Did you just flick invisible hair?
I don't know what you're talking about. And
All right, roll your attack. I'm gonna say if you do roll a natural 1, you are gonna get Roche in the back.
Oh boy.
okay. Okay, we got
That makes sense.
a 20, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And we got whoa! That is the fire.
Yep.
So 6
12,
fire. Yeah, exactly. And then plus 7.
19.
Woo! That's 1 attack.
Great. That does not hit. But your weapon comes back to you. It like cleaves off the wall behind, and as it feels like it's gonna flicker off into the darkness, it appears in your hand again.
Okay, that's it.
Bonus action movement.
Well, if you're saying a nat 1 will hit Roche, then I'll just move like kind of more diagonal, just without getting within the sphere.
Like there.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, just so that
Yeah.
I don't have risk of hitting Roche wherever you think that's safe.
Yeah, I think that'll be safe there. I just wanted the roll to have a little bit more spice that turn.
Yeah, I
Little
feel you, I feel
spice.
you.
Add a little spice.
Also, I can't move. I can't really do much except attack with disadvantage right now because I can't move towards you. I can't move away because there's a wall. I guess I could go that way.
Did it take the flaming sphere damage at the end of its turn?
No, because it's
It's
only
10
5
feet up,
feet,
so
and then she's way up high.
it's within 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just more threatening. Than
The only
anything.
person within that 5 feet anyway
move it
is
up,
Shalish.
You can
No,
move it
because
up.
the sphere can't go up.
Yeah, it can go up 5 feet, but it can't go up 10.
Can't get over it.
Can't get over it.
Maybe if you did 2 turns worth, you could get it up. But
Yeah,
12 seconds to get it up is pretty quick.
you're not wrong.
Takes me longer.
Yeah, it depends on the day.
There's something.
Nah,
to
it's still to go faster than 12 seconds. If your blood is moving that fast in your body, I'm worried about you. Your blood pressure is like 260.
I mean,
269.
no, you can't, I mean, I was gonna say if you go in a hot tub, but that's the opposite effect.
Yeah.
My blood pressure is 420/69. Your doctor's like, oh my god.
We're going to die.
How are you alive?
Already dead.
That is gonna be twerk. Twerk.
I'm in webbing.
You are in very, very cold webbing.
Uh huh.
I'll take that roll. That is a 4 and a 3. You take 7 points of cold damage.
Does this break the charm that's been placed upon me for an hour?
No.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I wasn't
No,
sure.
it would have to be damage from Goldie himself.
Oh, okay, from Goldie.
Yeah.
Okay, I
It isn't just damage. That's why the backhand didn't do anything. He would have actually had to
sorry.
do something.
I think I was assuming that she had cast like the initial spell like on the place.
No,
where we
that
entered
was
in,
Goldie.
And then okay, my bad. So it's
He didn't have a lot. He just had like charm spells.
Why don't we just find Goldie then? Have him lift the spell.
Why don't
You
we just
killed
why
him.
don't we just weekend at Bernie Goldie?
Pick his body up and hit.
Just pick the body up and
Arden with his
throw
body.
it at Arder.
Throw that
I
head.
don't know if that would count or not, but as a DM, I would allow it.
Just for the hijinks.
Take it off. Yeah. Okay.
You have to like.
All right. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm restrained.
Okay, sorry, you do
All
that
right.
first.
You took 7 damage. Are you okay?
Yeah. So
Yeah, just I have this earring and it's been in all day, and now my ear's like swollen.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's
we'll
fine.
take care of it in just a
Do you want me
moment.
to-
What's the
Being
area
a woman
above her
sounds so
looking
hard.
like?
The area above her is like a ceiling of a cave.
Yeah. Well, like what's the distance between her and the ceiling?
20, or actually no, it'd be about 8 feet between the top of her head and the ceiling.
How tall is she?
She is about 15 feet tall.
15 feet tall, so 10 feet above those
She's
two.
like 13 feet tall, so she's about 8 feet above her. 30-foot cavern, 10 plus, yeah,
Okay.
12.
All right.
She's very big.
She is very big. I know. That's what I'm asking about, because I think what I would like to do is just kind of like, even though I'm restrained, I still got my little grimoire just flipping pages. I'm just gonna look at her, kind of look slightly above her and behind her, and cast Fireball.
Here it is. Wizard.
I'm not an evocation wizard, so I don't have spell sculpting, but
Yeah, okay.
I got aiming. I would like a.
See, I can't aim, so.
I would like a deck save, pretty please, with sugar on top and a failure as well.
That is 15 plus 3, so 18.
Is she frightened? Does that give her disadvantage? on
Non-saving throws.
Non-saving throws.
Ability
just
checks and
ability
attacks.
checks. Okay.
You're still gonna do so much damage.
I know, but I want to do more.
Get a higher spell save DC. I don't know what to tell you.
Man, I took Arcane Grimoire, so I could.
What's your DC?
17.
Oh God, I just keep beating
Oh,
it. Yeah,
no.
yeah. I guess 19 would be crazy high.
Yeah. Out of frustration, I'm just gonna upcast it because fuck it, silvery barbs.
Are you gonna upcast the fireball?
No, the silvery barbs.
Oh, okay.
You're
okay,
just
yeah.
using like a second level spell slot for it.
Great, yeah. That is going to be a 10.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You happy, buddy? You get to
Yeah.
do some damage.
I get to do some damage. Fireball is 8d6. So that's 3. May I?
You may.
Thank you. That's 3. That's 5.
I have red 6s over here as well if you wanted something fiery.
I appreciate it, but also I got my 8. I appreciate it.
Wait a second. No roll. Go for it.
Here you go, chat. This one's for you. Some dice ASMR for a nice fireball.
Why is he copying my accent?
It's been happening all day, all week. That's 5. This is good rolls. These are some really good rolls.
Oh,
10, 15, 20, 30, 36, 39 points of damage. That was 4 5s.
You just did 78 points of damage. Like I said many times during Roleplay Relay 1, make it canon.
Make it canon with my cannon of fireball. It's just like it's flipping through the page, just like and it's like the fireball shoots behind her, it starts to explode. She kind of gets like that shift of avoiding. It's like, fuck no, and just like the time echoes just like ripple from Ardor and just shifts her back into that spot. So she takes the full bit of fire, and she just catches on fire and starts burning and withering. What a world! It's so hot!
She does all of that, and she's just fucking immolating. As she's dying, she's screaming, "What a world! What a world! It doesn't matter. You can't stop what's coming." And she collapses, the back of her just a burnt, gooey mess on top of Roche. Who is just like still sort of like underneath her in her clutches, and now you just have this like Spider Woman body, kind of just the hot parts, not the like temperature hot parts, but like the sexy parts are on top of you. But
She's dead.
she's now dead on top of you. Yeah.
Help. Help.
Torfin has already like jumped off and is going over to Bill and like reaching into his pack and pulling out a carrot, just like petting him.
Meanwhile, Ardor is still restrained.
Roche is currently underneath the spider, and Torfin goes and leaves her with this full-on
No.
spider body on top of her
wait.
to go take care of Bill.
Pharaoh sees Spider Mommy fall onto Roche and is like, not on my watch, and goes over large and can reach and probably pretty easily just push her off. But hands just happen to find the mommy milkers while pushing.
As one does, one finds the mommy milkers while pushing,
Just had to get a little
as
feel.
we all do.
You're like, I just gotta know what they feel like
I
before.
just gotta know.
God damn it.
You gotta know.
I could have told you it was not real cold, okay?
That's the grossest.
Dark and scary.
That's the grossest thing. This is like the weirdest form of necrophilia. Wow.
My
What a
God.
way to end the fight.
And Arter's just like,
God.
help, please.
Yeah, you take 7 points of cold damage.
Can I just say fuck it and just firebolt this webbing?
Yeah.
Cool. I would
Roll
like
an
to
attack
do-
for me.
Yeah, I got
The webbing has a DC.
5 minus.
It doesn't.
7.
You're
I
not
can't-
gonna die. We're not gonna keep going.
I
Like,
can't do math. Okay, yes, I
38.
can do math. All right. Roll an attack.
if you want to firebolt it, yeah.
Yeah, firebolt. 15.
Great.
Wasn't like a super
It
high
hits.
roll. Cool. that's
Yeah,
awesome.
the webbing. It's dead. All
Never
right.
mind, I got
Yeah,
it.
this woman. She's dead. She's been assaulted by a man in death. It's very tragic.
You didn't deserve that.
I like that.
She was pretty.
She's pretty. She was an ice cold
Yeah.
bitch.
It's cool.
Literally,
Cool.
literally.
Ice
Ice
cold.
cold.
Literally.
But apparently, it's one of Santa's lovers. So,
He
clearly
does
wasn't.
have immunity to cold
He
damage.
does.
One can only assume.
He does go down a lot of chimneys.
What does that mean?
In this context, what does that mean, Torque?
Travernuses. He's a lot of lovers, a lot of mistresses, chimneys.
Do you call your lover's vagina a chimney?
No.
Do you?
Is it a smokestack for you to blow
I-
hot loads into?
No, because I use protection. Thank you very much.
So you've got, what do you call it, a flu?
Yeah, the flue. You can open and close the
I'm glad I know my British apparatuses.
Oh my god.
I believe it's apparati.
Ever die.
Aphrodite.
I believe it's an aperitif. So you guys are now in this very cold cavern. You have Bill the pony. He's chomping on a carrot. What would you like to do?
Good boy, Bill.
I would like to go back to bed. I'm not feeling very well.
It's a little cold. I wouldn't mind a blanket or a fire.
Are you like a little fucked up?
I mean, like, yeah. I didn't really take a lot of damage.
We could go back to the rug.
I'm
You
gonna
got-
just
you
like
know-
palm your face and give you 10 lay on hands.
That's too kind.
Do you think maybe we should look into what she's talking about with this whole, you don't know what's coming, oh,
Nah.
just go to sleep?
What do we have to? What do we have to go off of that? We gotta wannabe Santa just
Let's just go
disappearing
to
out of
the
here.
Yeah.
gosh darn parade already.
Yeah, like, I don't know how everyone else is feeling right now, but is like Roche is visibly bleeding and like very bloody. I have like
Can
20
you,
hit
Can
points.
you lay on your hands yourself? Again, might be a good idea.
Roche lies down and just on the hands. Like this? How's that gonna help?
You know what? I'm over it, Roche, right now.
I
I'm gonna
quit the
cast
play.
Resilient Sphere around Roche.
Braziliant?
Resilient.
Brazilian.
What the fuck is a Brazilian sphere?
Well, it's like a wax, except it just gets more of an area for your balls.
All of Roche's body hair disappears.
Oh, that's what happened to me.
You used that. This is just muscle memory. You used to have a mustache. It's just not there
I
anymore.
was copying my boy Torvin, and then this guy used Brazilian sphere on me.
Oh wow. Okay, so you Brazilian sphere.
I'm just gonna start pushing Roche like monkey ball, just like let's just go back upstairs.
Great.
Is Roche just like
Yes.
on the inside?
Very much.
Torfin is just leading Bill back up.
As you come back into this hallway, where you know the mirror to be, it's just a mirror, and you cannot see through to the other side.
Shit.
Shit.
Ah well. Wait, we brought Bill, right?
We brought Bill, but not Pony.
Check the rest of the cavern, see if there's something else.
Oh wait, we didn't get. Okay, on this side it's just a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, we're stuck here. Oh. That's not good.
There's no magical essence in the mirror at all.
Well.
Would you like to look around for another way out?
Yes.
Yeah,
we
very
knocked
much
You
it off.
find one. It's pretty obvious. This place is built
Oh.
like a home.
Torvin does start.
Exit from the
We
chimney.
almost just like devolved into just killing Bill and getting inside him like a tauntaun to stay warm.
Torvin starts lighting torches for warmth and sort of like. handing
Before
them
you
out.
leave, you do notice that the magical nature of the cold seems to start dissipating fairly quickly. But it's still colder than it should be. And you find a cavern and it leads up and it slopes up
What?
a cavernous. You find a tunnel and it slopes up and it's well decorated. There's torches, there's sconces on the walls and things. It's clearly, this lady's home.
They blueberry sconces?
What?
Scones. I'm so sorry, scones. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm the dyslexic one. What is going on with your words
It was
tonight?
just trying to be a terrible joke. I'm so sorry.
As you crest the end of this tunnel, the end of this incline, and you reach outside and your eyes adjust to the sunlight, and you see that it's
Sunlight?
bright outside.
Wait. What? How long were we down there for?
Time is a soup, my friends. Time is a soup.
How long were you sitting on that one?
Not long at all. It just came to me.
The hour
actually.
comes to an end, and you realize that you were in fact enchanted, and that it is no longer. You realize that Gold enchanted you and that he was not your friend.
Oh,
As the spell
fuck.
finally comes to an end.
Sorry about that ice knife. I did cast it at like very low level.
It's still there.
The cold never
We
bothered
should
you
probably
anyways.
just-
Chill out.
Roll a survival check for me.
All of us?
Survival.
Yeah.
Crap.
Oh, I gotta roll this down.
Thought we were gonna get like a nice little wrap up there.
Wait.
Continue to be so stupid for
14.
Okay.
13.
I gotta find D20.
There you go.
Oh no.
Well, I found one. Ooh. 17
Good.
plus, 19.
The rest of you, you might be like 10 yards from the house. You have no idea where the fuck you are. You both are like, foliage is different, temperature's different. This seems strange. You realize that you are somewhere far to the north, on a different continent, very far from where you left Pony the horse,
Pony.
Pony
and
knows the way.
very,
Pony!
very far away from you, Nork.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I guess we're gonna miss the parade.
Guess
But
we-
you don't have to miss the parade because it's this Saturday,
Hey.
not the one on Thursday. Fuck that one. That one is copywritten, and that is why the name is different. Stacy's Thanksgiving Day March is this Saturday, November 25th, live here, either wherever you're watching it, YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. We're going to be doing Roleplay Relay 2 for charity. This was a fun little one-shot to make sure that the tech worked. We learned a lot. I had fun.
We learned a lot about the tech,
My
but
back
especially
hurts.
about ourselves.
Yeah.
I know a lot more about Chavernisai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chavernai?
We were sponsored by a lot of people that didn't pay us anything tonight, as we just mentioned companies and brands, willy-nilly.
We laughed. We cried.
I hope we sold a lot of Summer's Eve so that you can clean out your Chavernus.
Well, yeah, you're Chavernus this winter.
And remember to use a flu.
The Roleplay Relay 2 is going to be sponsored by a couple of amazing people I want to mention now. MacyMountainGaming.com. Obviously, we've mentioned them throughout the stream. You can buy dice and D&D accoutrement there. nerdynightly15 is going to be your 15% off code. You can also go to our other sponsors. Eldritch Foundry is sponsoring the stream. Eldritch Foundry is the incredible company that we are getting our mini designs made with. It's a company that allows you to design your own minis. I designed this girl here for Relay 1. All of the minis on Relay 2, except for the sleigh, are going to be Eldritch Foundry minis that we're going to be able to sell, and you're going to be able to buy them for charity. If you come, you will also be able to win gift cards to eldritchfoundry.com that we're going to be giving away as part of a raffle. We're also going to be giving away $900 worth of MistyMountainGaming.com
Wow.
credit gift cards.
That's a lot, y'all. You can get a lot with.
Yeah.
$900.
Yeah.
It's going to be 9 $100 giveaways. Every hour on the hour, we are going to be giving away $100.
They have these
Amazing.
giant packs you can get.
Yeah.
I bought one of the $50 ones and got so much dice. And
It's
goodies.
incredible. We're so grateful to Misty Mountain and to Eldritch Foundry for giving us these things to give away for charity. Every single person who donates will be entered into those raffles. So all you have to do is give $5 or more at any point during the stream, and you will be entered in. The final sponsor of this is going to be Bad Pixies. It is a comic book that one of our players, Zombaby, is they like take photos of people and make them into the comic book. She is one of the stars of the comic, and through her, they were like, "Hey, we would love to sponsor this. We love what you're doing to help Cap for Kids." Cap for Kids is a charitable endeavor that provides financial assistance to families of children with cancer. It's an incredible cause, and they also take their incredible cosplays, they are cosplayers as well, into hospitals to cheer up kids by dressing as their favorite characters. It's an incredible charity. We're so honored to be friends with them and to support them this holiday season. So thank you so much to them. Thank you to our players for joining for Creep Freeze. Was it creepy? It was creepy, right? There was like a
creepy.
spider lady.
It's crawly.
Yeah.
hot.
She was more hot than creepy, but
Well, the real fear was the Travernuses along the way.
god damn it. There was some dong. We swung dong.
We swung dong.
Yeah.
I'm dong.
Yeah. Look at us go.
Loud and proud.
Helicopter.
You want to see more
helicopter.
dong?
Go to other websites.
That is.
Some of us have one. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Talking about. Does
Threads.
fans? No. What was the one that went down? Fan house. Does anyone have a fan house anymore?
Fan house?
I don't know. I think
Didn't they go?
Yeah, they became pages, I think.
they got
Yeah.
acquired and
This probably sounds
it was
insane if I do this.
messy. And
All right, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for being here tonight, y'all. It meant the world. I'm sorry I wasn't in chat at all. My computer died and I couldn't see it. But thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the donations. We're closing in on $2,000 donated. At which point, I have to do a crowd control Skyrim stream, which for people who watch me play Skyrim the first time is not my favorite thing. And I will do it for you. There are some other great goals. At 4,000, Clarissa and I are going to do a caroling stream in the winter. And if we hit 8,000, we're both going to write Wheel of Time Christmas carols for that.
Let's go.
At $14,000, I'm going to get Ever Leviathan tattooed on my body. And yeah, there's some other crazy goals. It's going to be fun. Keep following Instagram and stuff for those announcements, Twitter, all the things. And until next time, my name's Nerdy.
I'm Twerkules 2016.
I am Fantaxia.
I'm Bryan Kling-a-ling.
And I'm Shalish.
As always, do something nerdy tonight. Bye.